Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's Friday. One more day of World of Warcraft this week. I mean, it's Friday for me. Maybe it's Thursday for you. That's just weird though. Imagine living in the past. I'm a little bit late today, as you can see. I was watching something on YouTube. I gotta intake my content also. So I was watching a video for like half an hour and then I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably stream. But today we're back with Baumer, the Bold. Don't think we're gonna hit level 30, but we should definitely look towards getting to 29. It all depends on how things go. Did buy new water yesterday. Good. Checking to see what I actually did and didn't do. I think first things first, I will go down and do elemental braces. I would love to do the Howling Veil right now, I just don't know. Go pick it up, just in case. We're going to be up here anyway, we might as well check. If we can actually kill the mobs over there, because they are sometimes level 29. But if we can actually kill them, then it's worth doing, because it will allow us to do all of the other quests without having to come back here. There is a world though where we have to return to Ashen Vale for like this singular quest. Which would be a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. But yeah, today's goal is definitely at least 28. Still can't believe I found this on my hunter. Like, it's just so good. The fact I get to equip a necklace, the level that I am on a character, is insane. Like, Baumer's gear is pretty good, huh? We already took a blue off. For a different ring. Also, the YouTube channel in general is doing very well right now. I guess between the Balanced Druid video and my latest video of the Hunter, it's convinced some people to start watching from the beginning of the series, because the first video in the Medley is getting some likes. Which is always good to see, like months in to a series. Might be confusing, but as I've said many a time, if you want to watch the hardcore Medley, getting in from like the midway point doesn't make sense. It's like, what the heck is going on? So,
I am honored.
good to see the whole channel in general getting views and all that. But the latest two videos, pretty well. The Hunter one is about 1k views now. The Boomkin was like, well, not Boomkin yet, Balanced Druid, 1200, so got my random 1000 views videos out the way, and now we'll go back. It's kind of awkward timing, because obviously with this challenge being the long challenge that it is, I'm only doing one video a week now. So usually the Rogue video would come out today, but it's gonna come out next Tuesday. Just so I can actually make sure I have footage every week. It might not happen every week, but I'm gonna try. So I need to stagger it a little bit. So it's kind of awkward that the channel starts getting a lot of subs right now, but hopefully people are patient. Allow me time to actually get content out. But we're 2 away from 250. So that's awesome. And there is always the stream, the VODs channel. Speaking of the VODs channel, yesterday I put up my grumpy VOD. No one unsubscribed, so that's good. Just had to check. VODs channel doesn't have a lot of viewers or watchers or subscribers, but you know, got its VOD watcher team, and if you are a VOD watcher, hello. Thank you. Yo, can I get one of those intellect? Thank you. It's so funny, as a paladin, like, you buff people, right? Like, I buff someone with wisdom and I get a 30-minute buff in return. It feels a bit wrong. We actually maxed out Pursuit of Justice yesterday as well, so we go a bit faster now, which is good for running around. It's only 8%, but you definitely notice it. Like, I can feel that I'm running 8% faster. After running around on 8 characters, I can feel it. And the fact that it will continue to be 8% faster when we get the mount also is going to be pretty big for the Paladin. The next levels will probably go Vindication. It's basically just a defensive layer, right? It reduces the enemy's strength and agility. I guess that's also, it reduces their dodge. But reducing the strength and agility, attack power, you know. It's going to be pretty good against melee mobs. And there's not really anything else. Like, I would probably go Deflection instead. But I think Vindication might give me a bit more. I don't know if this guy is a Feral Druid or a Balanced Druid, so give him a mic. He's running around as a cat. When I'm on my Druid, I don't run around as a cat unless I got Sprint up. Dash. I go to Pathfinder because probably stop tank. Maybe. But for sure, you know, he'd start doing ranged attacks at me. But no. Did not want to. Alright, Elemental Braces. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Sometimes it can.
How may I help? Good luck.
Falma's been pretty lucky with her quests though. Like for drops. I think the Glowing Soul Gem's probably been the only one that's been bad. It was about 20 minutes. Let's get to it. Let's get to chopping. I think this is our final Light of a Loon. Rocket may not have done it. I'm not 100% sure, but... It's been like a month plus since I played my mage, so... We'll see next league. But this also may be the final character that needs it, so... Cool, if so. Probably one of the most annoying characters to do it on though, because I don't have any range aggro ability for these. If they were undead, sure. So we gotta swim to them and stuff. Ugh. I'm pretty sure Hot Bean Dip just hit level 60. I'm pretty sure towards the beginning of the server, I'm pretty sure I saw that name get 60 already. So I wonder if it's the same person or I'm just fiending. Like my brain. Thinking shit up. Who knows? Damn, Bama. You crazy. He does pop off from time to time. You see with that 120 extra strength. Or 120 strength, rather. Not 120 extra just yet. Like, we're not level 50. Not quite there. But I'm pretty sure she should have more strength than Francie, so... When Baumer hits, she do be pumping. With little chest. I see you, little chest. Don't know where the mob went. Coming. Was a little chest too, wasn't it? Just a money and a shadow gem. It is probably the most interesting chest that I've seen because it had pretty much nothing in it, but it was sort of something. Sort of nothing and sort of something at the same time. Weird. Don't know if Tidris is roaming around. I'm a little bit concerned. Like, we can kill him, but I just don't want to be fighting multiple mobs when I see him, if I see him. Definitely not be a good play. Right. You know, even though Paladin is auto-attacking 24/7, I feel like I'm having more fun on it than some of the other classes. It might just be because of the gear though. Like, Blacksmith in early levels has definitely given us a lot. I mean, the fact that we get this. Pretty good. Four or five. Oh, let's go for a swim. This is the worst part about Paladin though. Don't have any range damage. Standing there like can't even hit. Hello, Kelly. How are you this day? Nice. Job done. Right as I got foul chill. They were gonna start frosting overing for like 100 damage. About to pop off. How am I? I think I'm good. I've only been awake like an hour, so I'm not sure, but it's a nice, beautiful day. My computer, for whatever reason, is saying it's foggy. I haven't seen no fog, but maybe my computer's like in another dimension. But I think I'm good. Don't need Shadow Gym anymore. I mean, on retail WoW last night, I got a weapon that's like plus 40 eye levels, so that was pretty good. So I can keep that going, I guess. Blizzard actually made it easier to gear up this patch than it was, so take it. If I can do the Howling Vale, then we're gonna have to run all the way back here. Dies go, or DAs, DAs go? I don't even know. I woke up to a pretty weird sound this morning though, I must say. Like, I thought it was raining when I woke up. Maybe that's why my computer's saying it's foggy. Because it is, just wherever I came from. But it sounded like it was raining really loudly and really windy, but then I woke up and it's just sunny and blue sky. There's this really weird sound when I woke up because of that, and yeah, here I am. Because, like, my chimney, I always hear the wind and the rain on. But there ain't no wind and rain, so I don't know. One of those moments where you wake up and you're like, what was that? And then you just go on with your day and forget about it, you know? Although generally I don't forget about it. Generally I'm thinking about it. Righty, let's kill these treants. Treant cannot root there. Hopefully get our key first try. Be nice. Apparently there's some PvP flag horde up here yesterday. I don't know why, like... it seems weird. Nice. Let's go. I would love to do like a hardcore challenge where I just stay PvP flagged the whole time. But I know that some like high level would come across me and be like, I'm gonna end this guy's day. If it was like, if PvP in this game was similar to the RuneScape when you go out to the wilderness, and you can only fight people within like the level bracket you're in, that'd be sick. I would do that 100%, but the fact that I could be ganked by like a level 60 if I was running around with PvP flag is like, nah. I think that would be a fun challenge. Because it adds a element of maybe I get killed by someone, you know? It makes classic hardcore even hardcorer. Hardcore. That's not a word. Hardcore. Oh no. We got the Curse of Thorns. Now we just hit ourselves. I tried to stun it, but because it was a higher level mob, it resisted. Want this guy to move? Move, mate. I don't know if I'll go in here and actually do the Howling Veil, but it would be very good if I could. It's just that these guys are level 29. And level 30. I think we skip for now. I just wanted to check it since we're over here anyway. Because the Howling Veil is a quest that I need to do for quests later on. So we will have to come back here. Just on a melee at 27 is not really a thing that can happen too early. I think I'll swing back around and grab this next part of Reen's Cleansing though. Then we can get the pommel while we're down here. We will be finishing Reen's Cleansing. Pretty good weapon that I'll pick up from that. I will lose 11 strength by putting it on, but it's like 20 more DPS. Not DPS, damage. Damn, 20 DPS? That'd be crazy. Yeah, the YouTube channel was 2 subscribers away from 250. I was saying a bit earlier. And that's pretty exciting. Definitely been gaining a lot of subs in the last week. How many we get last week? Like 8, 9. 8 or 9 subs in the last week, which is pretty good for my channel because usually I get maybe 1 or 2. There was like 3 weeks where I got 0 and I was making content. Like about 5 through like 9 of the hardcore medley. Got 0 subs that whole time. So the fact that we've gone like 8 or 9 this week is pretty sick. $250 is kind of like the halfway point to the hit a good point, because, you know, 500 subs is what rewards people, but 250 is a good start. It's like the next milestone, right? 100 subs and then 250 subs. That's the milestones. So the fact that we're almost there. Oh yeah, I did say I was going to swing around here. I completely just forgot what I was talking about, like. Okay. Go around. More beers in there anyway. Usually I don't do the iron pommel, but because I want to make Reen's cleansing a priority on this character, just to get the weapon at around like 29, 30-ish. Because we'll probably come back here when we do the Howling Vale. Right after we finish Wetlands, Red Ridge, I think. Do it then. I'd rather get the pommel now, so I don't have to run back over here later on. Beer gonna be annoying. Hey. 3 more mining levels and I can do iron. Great, because we're only 27. So we've basically got 3 more levels to get 3 more mining levels. I think it should happen. If it doesn't, like, did we see any ore? Copper ain't worth it. Do Ashenvale beers shit in the woods? Probably. There's a pretty good chance I will only stream 4 days next week because there's a Blackwing Lair raid happening Monday for me and I want to watch it. So I might not stream that day. I might have to watch some other streamers. Imagine. But also, like, Formula One's happening this weekend, so, you know, we got a lot to do. I'll probably be tired Monday anyway, so it's probably good to have a day off. Got so much to do this weekend, actually. Some work, some Mythic Plus, some F1 watching,
Great outdoors.
video editing, visiting my grandma. There's a lot. A lot of planes. Because my grandma recently, like recently as in this week, moved down to where I live. Same city. So I guess I should go and see her. It'll be good to live closer because she did live in the North Island and I live in the South Island, so that was, you know, pretty far. New Zealand is a small country, but there's still 2 islands. 3, technically. But we don't really count the 3rd one. About 2 people live there. I would live there, honestly. Just out of the way, there's no people. Perfect. But it's probably really cold since Antarctica's not that far. Like when you're the southern parts of the world, sometimes, ooh, you know? I guess the northern parts as well. Just anywhere that's not in the middle. A lot of coldness. Alright, Iron Pommel, level 30. Mage Summoner, Ratchet Booty Bay. At least we don't need to run down through the Barrens this time because we're not a Warlock. Like, we'll have to do it when we go down the Shimmering Flats at like level 30, but I'm not going to do it now. But having to go grab the succubus from down there on the Warlock definitely made me want to do it early. It's just like, gotta do it. Thank God I got the succubus too, because I would have been stuck playing Demonology if I didn't. Like, sure, we used the Imp and played Affliction for a little bit, but I only did that because I knew I was gonna go get the succubus soon anyway. If I wasn't planning on going down there and getting the succubus, I would have just stayed Demonology and I would have been bored as heck. Like the whole time I played Warlock. I can't wait to make that Warlock video. And name it like, I did not like Warlock. It would be like, did not like? That's weird. Past tense. Why? Apparently not every speak in this video game is for me. Demonology is one of them. That shit boring. Like Beastmaster Hunter is okay because your pet actually does damage and keeps free, but also you do damage. Demonology, your pet apparently does more damage, but it doesn't. And it also doesn't hold free. Bit bad. But we get some procs. Seal of Command. Zero procs, that whole mob. What am I paying you for? Here we go. Now it's coming along. Who we got? This guy. And we should be able to do the Oracle after this guy. It is a level 30 mob and we are level 27, so it might be a struggle on a melee. But if we can do that kind of damage against it, then maybe not. So we're gonna get many glance and blows. Keep our health high. Well, at least Sailor Command be procking. Not too bad. Maybe I could have gone into the Howling Vale. The problem is that I would have had to kill like 20 mobs to get the item that I need in there, and that would have taken a while. Like, it's not really a problem being able to do it, it's a problem of it would have taken too long. Hopefully we get the pommel in one mob. Happened before. Nice. Perfect. The best thing about that item, you know when it's going to drop, because it drops in a box, not on the mob. So you get to be happy about it dropping before you even loot. Heck yeah. Into the Barrens. We are going to have to loop back around to like come back to this place, but yeah, we'll do that when we do it. I did do the crocodiles and stuff, yeah. Trying to remember what I have left in wetlands. Hoping what I do have left in wetlands can get me to 28. Should be able to. Running through the Barrens. Once more. Once more into the Barrens. I definitely know Grocket hasn't done this run. He's probably the only character that hasn't done this. But, you know, I usually do it at 27, so it makes sense because he only had to go to 27. Now, Baumer might be on course to matching the priest in speed. That man just buzzed me. Ooh. Unless I get really distracted by tin veins, but hey, there's 2 of them, so I'm going to get distracted. Not every day you see 2 tin on the map together. 2 more levels. How many we need with skinning? 15 to rank up. Right. I don't even think I got level 26 training yet. No. I don't have retribution or a rank 2. Oh, I didn't get a level from that one. Could have been 1 away. Well. Do 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 do. Climb this mountain for the second last time in the Medley. Also, our guild master that wasn't on for a month is actually starting to level again. He didn't even get a level, but, you know, he was online yesterday. He's just got to catch up 6 levels to us. And then we can do Scarlet Monastery. On my non-Medley character. Probably gonna summon these elementals, but they don't really have any health. Well, maybe not. Maybe he'll just die. Honor heroes. Honor your heroes. On this day, they have dealt a great blow against one of the most hated enemies. The false war chief, Rend Blackhand, has fallen. Be bathed in the power of the war chief. Drink in his might. Battle for the glory of the Horde. I am not Horde. It is probably one of the coolest things about the Horde. They get the extra world buff. Out in the Crossroads and Orgrimmar, you get a world buff, but you can get it on Alliance if you're, you know, in the Crossroads or Orgrimmar. Don't even have to be technically in them. You can be around them, like under them, over them. I made good use of Warchief's Blessing on Ugro, definitely. Gives like attack speed and shit. I think. Maybe it's not attack speed. It's definitely a lot of health though. Priest doing priest things. But even if I was playing Horde, I'd have to right click it off every time I got it because I banned world buffs, right? So it wouldn't be that useful. Maybe if there's downtime between the Hardcore Medley and TBC Classic coming out, maybe I will just make a PvP flagged hardcore character. Call it PvP, man. I don't know, I kind of just want to, even though I know I'm probably just going to get ganked by a level 60. Be a short series. It would probably have to be a very... what's the word? A very unethical run where I just buy gear from the auction house as soon as I can and I get enchants and stuff because, you know, if I'm PvP flagged forever, I need to be able to fight when I do actually get attacked. So I might do that. We'll see. What class would I play? Like playing a rogue. Oh, it's Swift main. Playing a rogue in PvP would be good, but I also play with 200 latency, right? Mr. Swift main. That guy fucks people. Like, literally, people just aggro him thinking he's like a regular zebra. I don't know why. Maybe they just aggro him accidentally, but he absolutely wrecks people. I'm not gonna fight him. But you have a good time, Swiftmane. Enjoy running around. You're okay with me, mate. I don't even know if he's a rare elite because it just shows up as an elite, and usually rare elite is like a different. Similar to the rare, it's like the silver dragon. Should be a rare elite though, so I don't know why he's showing up as an elite. We've made it to Ratchet. Thankfully, this 8% movement speed we have, you know, it's working out. Making us 8% faster. The boat's also coming. Perfect timing.
What's up? Be good. Keep it real. Have a good one. Be good. What's up?
Good. Be good. Be good. Basically what that guy just said. I am here for my boat. I will make some bandages on the boat. Maybe we can get to 150. Let's say 250. Might get close. We already have the first aid books on this character, thankfully, because Garland ran up to Raffi and bought them for Baumer. It was nice of him. Good on Garland, our warlock. And to think I was almost like, oh, I really hate warlock, I don't want to play it anymore. That man was running backwards. There's a chance. There's no chance now. Go away. It's not too bad. We did have a lot of wool cloth. A little itch on my nose. Woke up with a bit of an itchy face. I don't know why. All flaky and stuff too. Gross. I need like a face mask or something. Need some skincare. Alright, Booty Bay. There's not really much point in picking up supply and demand just yet because we will be going to Thousand Needles before we come back here and doing all the stuff, so can leave it.
Hey, yeah.
Gyro.
Have a good one.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Need help? Farewell.
No anything. Unlucky. So pretty much just going to get the flight path here. I guess we got Stalvin. We could blast the Legend of Stalvin right now. But I'll go to Stormwind first to get training.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, honored. Cool.
Watch your back.
As I said, I have to go back to Ashenvale to hand in the quest, but I don't think I'll do that until I actually go back to Ashenvale. It'll be sometime in the next level. We'll see. Let's see. Thinking maybe we go back to Redridge. Do some quests that we have there that might get us like a good way into the next level, but we also have Legend of Stalvin. So we can do that. Do I have the missing diplomat yet? I think I've got to be a bit higher. And if we go back up to wetlands at like 28, fly through there, head back to Ashenvale, hand in the quest and do the next parts. Not looking for fighting those shaman, especially on my warrior when I need to get whirlwind axe materials. No matter when the warrior is played next leg, we're gonna have to fight those trolls. Whirlwind axe starts at 30 and we are 29. I am just hoping that we have at least, let's say 5. I'm hoping we have at least 5 characters before the warrior. So I can get my crests without worrying about dying. Because I need them crests. Man needs crests. Yeah, we go down to Legion of Stalvin. That's like 5 to 7k experience. I can't do the math. Pretty good. What's the Tome of Valor entail? Like, is it worth picking up? I know that it's for the weapon, which I won't be able to get because I can't do dungeons. But you do get attacked. This is the second quest. Get Sense Undead. It might be useful. No, it's not going to be useful. We're a miner. Iron Forge. It's like free quests that are basically free experience if I don't die in the first quest. Hmm. It is a level 20 quest and I am 27. I wonder.
What can I do for you?
Where'd that 6?
For the Alliance.
Pretty much out of potions other than strength and troll's blood now. Lena Francie. If I had gotten the 2 extra levels in mining, I would go smelt that iron right now, get some free levels, but
Can I help
unlucky.
you? See you later.
Shovel flanges. Shovel flanges mining axe. What the hell is a shovel flange? Uh. Is that like a mob? I don't think I've ever seen that blue item before. Weird. Just look at that 1850 experience. I'm like, man, that'd be pretty good.
Light be with you.
But I know I've got to fight a bunch of dudes, and I know I'm not going to complete this quest fully.
Be careful.
But you know why we play hardcore?
Greetings.
To have fun, take some risks. So let's do it. See what happens.
Need help?
Pleasure Light 2. Retribution Aura. Don't really need anything else. Because we're going to go down to Westfall anyway for the Legend of Stalvin, so I might as well give it a look, you know. We can at least try it. Things go bad. Well, run away. Now we have divine protection. We've land hands. See what happens.
Well met.
We are pretty fast approaching the time where we actually have to do some hard quests. Like, I could pretty easily, I think, get all of my 8 characters to level 60. I'm alright at this video game, and once you get past level 20, the game's pretty chill. Like, level 20 is the hardest and easiest part for me. Easiest because I've got a lot of knowledge, but hardest because you don't have a lot of abilities. But, you know, going into the 30s, 40s, there's going to be a lot more elite quests and harder quests and stuff like that are worth doing, and I will be doing them. If I lose a character, it is what it is, but at least I'll have some fun. Maybe I should go down to the Tome of Valor before I do Legend of Stalvin, because I'll get a curse when I do Legend of Stalvin. I'll reduce my stats by 5 or 10, whatever it is, but I guess I should do the thing first so I can use my great strength. Go to feet. I have never done this Paladin quest myself, but I have helped people. So I know exactly what's going to happen. We're going to be attacked by some Defiers. I'm sure we'll be able to deal with it. And if not, got cocky. Haven't seen any of the rares in Westfall for a bit, like any of these characters. You know, we've come through Westfall a lot. I think the first day I was here, I can't remember what character it was, but the first day I was here, people were calling out Voltros is up, Voltros is up. That's the only time I've seen any mention of any of the rares that come here. There's Voltros, Bow Reaper. I think there might be a Ghoul. They're all rare elite as well, so they do fuck you up. I think I might actually have to go up, yeah. Trying to remember the way to the farm is up here. at the back entrance of the dead mines. Look at this beautiful farm. Speaking of being attacked, well, the NPC that I need to talk to is already dead, so... There's someone else over here, like... There must have been a Paladin here recently. Maybe they jumped. Like I said, you get attacked, but there's no corpse or person, so they got here and killed the quest NPC, and now I just have to wait, I guess. That's annoying. If I was only a little bit earlier. I don't know how long it takes her to respawn. One of the guys was on like 3% health. So they put up a good fight. I don't see a dead body, eh? So it's like... Did the guy jump? What happened? Hard to tell. Blessing Protection and Divine Protection are both 8 seconds. Just checking. Just in case we need it. I hope Daphne respawns soon.
Well met.
Trying to buff her, but I can't.
Need something?
Hello, Balmer. I'm assuming by all that armor and weapons of yours, you're either here to try and take my land, or the church finally sent someone to help protect me, while my Jordan's gone. Now, you're not too late. I've
Safe
only
travels. Light be with
killed a half dozen of scum since last sunup. They've been a little slow getting round the bend up there, but they probably saw you coming, which means they'll be here any minute.
you. Light bless you.
Now they'll be coming again soon, I'd wager, so get yourself ready. I've got myself a gun in the house. See? I'll grab it and be ready to help you out, but for the most part, you're on your own. I have no idea how many they'll send, but I'm sure it'll be more than a few. The few they sent earlier. Stop moving. Ask the light for whatever blessing you can, because did you hear that? I think they're coming.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Can you go get your gun instead of, standing there?
King's honor, friend.
going to get her gun. Kill her! Take the something. I can't read it 'cause it's under my... So. Well, can take a few hits at least. We showed that one. We sure did. Yeah, I mean, these guys are only level 18 against me, so... This is a level 20 quest. But look, there are so many guys. Like, if you're doing this at level 20... It is kind of crazy. Why'd you put your gun away? Crazy broad. Putting her gun away and starts swinging. She's swinging with her gun. Is there another wave? I wouldn't be surprised. Be with a leader. A wave of 5. An extra one every way. It's crazy. I can see why someone would fucking retreat, you know? The light is with us this day. We did it though. That was 12 dudes. Your gun's already away.
Need help?
We've done it, Balmer. Thank you for your help. You were truly amazing out there. I never thought a paladin could handle so many enemies at once. You've truly shown bravery in the face of overwhelming odds.
Farewell.
Return to Daforian and let him know that I'm safe for now. I have you and church to thank for that.
Be careful.
See you, Daphne. Good luck.
You need some?
I mean, living out here in Defias territory is not a great place to have a farm. It's interesting too because they just want to kill her and take her farm. Like, why do they want her farm? It's like... They have farms around, but they just burn them. I guess because she's probably supplying Stormwind with food. They're like, nope. Gotta choke Stormwind out, you know? It's basically a blockade. Pretty much what the Defias are doing. To be fair, the Defias at the first place did nothing wrong. They're only doing wrong now because the king decided not to pay them. So it's kind of Stormwind's own fault, honestly. They built some shit for Stormwind and then Stormwind was like, lol, we're not giving you money. Damn, I couldn't even stun it before the curse came out. I wouldn't have been cursed at all. Sadly, I can't get rid of it. Like, the lore of Westfall is pretty good. Do have to go back to Darkshire for the Legend of Stalvin, so I'll do that before I go to Stormwind for this quest. But this quest is worth like 2,500 experience to turn in, so that's pretty good for killing 12 mobs. Like, I get less experience for killing 12 mobs from an actual quest. I think when we do Legend of Stalvin, Red Ridge, and everything else that we're doing right now, we should be pretty much level 28. That'd be good.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
28 to 29 is pretty hard at times. Depending on like your recent experience and all that. But I mean, Rain's Cleansing is going to be worth a lot of experience. Still quite a bit of XP on the meat. As long as we don't have the friend problem, you know? Hit level 30 and I don't actually know if friend has any quests that I can do easily when I go back on her. I'm kind of hoping friend is going to be one of the first characters to be played next league, because I don't want to have to get many levels. I may have to grind a few levels on friend just to make sure she's able to actually quest again. Because there is a problem that the Medley has on some characters, depending on the breakpoints that they log in and out of, right? Obviously you get a level and a half of rested experience, so when you log back in you always have that, but because we're logging out at different levels, sometimes you don't really need it at that level. Friend has definitely been destroyed in that regard.
Off and away.
No stitches here today, it looks like. Every other character seems fine. I mean, Rugen and Lena have done some grinding, so they're always going to be fine, I think.
Have a good one. See you later. See you around.
Characters that can easily grind and not really have to worry about all the bullshit are always going to be okay. Rogue and Hunter definitely have that advantage.
What can I do for you? See you around.
But it also depends upon the strength of each character. And because not all characters, not all classes are created equally, sometimes what we can do on, say, a priest, we don't even want to try on a paladin. I think Alia's time may stand. We've got 42 minutes until we're at Alia's 28 time, but Pretty strong time. I've had to do a lot of running around this level. Probably been an hour of running. But I think we'll be pretty close. I'd be pretty happy to get like 28.5 today if I don't get 29. It is obviously Friday, so it's like mail check day as well. We shouldn't have a lot of mail from, well, to and from each character. Lena's probably, in France, have probably got the most. But there hasn't been a whole lot. Because we've been playing Garland and now Balmer for like the last week plus. I don't think there'll be too much stuff to grab. But we will check it. Make sure we're all ready. Trade chat's been weird. Someone said, does anyone know what an Australian kiss is? Now for context, they call Australia down under, right? Which means that an Australian kiss is a kiss down under. If you know, you know.
Greetings.
We meet again, Balmer. And you are in high spirits, I see. The Stillwell home will be safe for another day. Just another day? That's not too good, actually. And from your story, I see that there was no shortage of danger to be found. Well done. I did not read the full stop. Daphne and Jordan have helped the church greatly, and having you protect their property and their very lives was the least we could do for them.
For the Alliance.
Happy to help, Kelly. I gotta go see Jordan. He's actually alive. 940. Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
Sometimes when I read something from trade chat, I think about repeating it, and then sometimes I do it. How you get stuck there? Alright, gotta run to Goldshire. We'll do the Legend of Stalvin up to the point where we're gonna go out here. And then I'll go pump Reed Ridge real quick. Finish everything we have there, and then we'll run over there after that. Australia is a weird place, though. Like, most of my very good friends, because my retail guild that I've been in for like 10 plus years are Australian, right? Thankfully, most of them aren't that weird, but there are some. But when I was living in Australia, I had some weird experiences with people. like a different world, honestly. If you ever visit Australia, they start talking to you, you're like, what the hell did that guy just say? They do like using their slang a lot. Thankfully, I understand pretty much all of it, but there are still some words that I'm like, huh. Like, there's one word that someone used right after I got back that I never heard while I was there. Like, I came back to New Zealand and then I heard it, and I'm like, what does that mean? So I asked my friends, and they're like, yeah, we say that all the time. It's like, you do not say that all the time. Like, I never hear you say it. I can't remember what word it was, but
Safe travel.
it threw me off. I think I'm being gaslit. Australia's made up a new word and they just pretending that they've always said it. I wish I could remember what it was though, but I completely forgot because it was like a year ago plus. And since then they haven't said it, so... Maybe it was one of those words. It's like a Zoomer word, you know, like skibbity or riz, even though those words are still around. But sometimes they'll think of a word, they'll say it for like 2 days, and then they're like, ah, fuck that word, it sucks. Maybe it was one of those. Language is so weird though. Like, how did we come up with the words that we have to be words that they are, right? Sometimes I think about it. English especially is so bad as a language. Like, it's so hard to understand. It's so hard to learn. It's awful. But here we are, talking like it's natural. You have to wonder, like, you go back in time to where people first spoke, and it's like, when did English start and, like, be spoken for the first time, and what did it sound like? Did the other person talking to them understand what they were saying? Like, that sort of stuff is so crazy. When did we first learn that music like this was beautiful?
You need something? For the Alliance. Have a good one.
We're to stun her immediately. Let's see. Can we kill her before the curse? 5C. I probably didn't near stun her immediately. She didn't go for the curse as fast as the last one, but no, I took gamble. Now we're gonna go down here. So we go to Reed Ridge now. Can do Yowler, Solomon's Pride, Solomon's Law rather. Probably Belly Grub and the Champions. Be able to do all of those. Pretty geared, so Belly Grub shouldn't hit us that hard. Even if she charges. The best thing about Stormwind, even though it's changed in the 20 years since World of Warcraft's come out, like, city's different now in retail. Like, the park is basically opened up. There's a waterfall behind it because Deathwing landed there at one point. Shit's happened, you know. There's some fire on these towers because, well, Deathwing landed there at one point. But, and there's like a whole extra port and stuff back here. But the music is still the same. So you can still go to Stormwind and retail and just be like, oh, he said it. It's perfect. I did move this because I accidentally moved it, but I think it should be okay. It's basically in the same place. I don't want to turn on my grid lines to make sure it's centered. Like I don't even know if this is centered in my screen. It's centered enough.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Give me a quest. I still haven't ever done the Red Ridge Elites on these hardcore Medley characters. That is definitely one thing that's different,
Good day
you
to
know, because there's not as many Alliance players as there are Horde this time around, because everyone wanted to try Horde. And when I say everyone, like the streamers wanted to try Horde, so then everyone wanted to.
How are you? Have a good
Alliance isn't dead, but it's, you know, there's a lot less population. But also, because I'm leveling 8 characters and I'm leveling slower than ever, it's taken me literally months to get 10 levels. I am falling behind quite a bit, right? So people are hitting 60 because I've
Can I
got
help you?
12 days played on 8 characters.
Be careful.
12 days played is 2 level 60s. For me. Belly Grub is dead. Come back to it then. Go get the Wrathbane ore. 20 of 20 quests. We be questing, huh? Of course, there's a lot of brutes up today when I'm not doing the quiz. When I was here, there were so many mystics. Get some strength and regen going. I won't pop the defense and minor fortitude just yet. We'll do that when we doing some harder quiz. But these mobs should be pretty chill. Maybe, the tin in here, maybe I can get my 2 mining levels that I need for iron. That would be perfect. Bit of lag there. I pressed seal of command twice because I lagged a little bit. Monkus. It's also another reason I don't want to stream on Monday, and I'd rather watch the Blackwing Lair because recently, when people are doing things in World of Warcraft, DDoSing has been happening. And there's no telling that the raid in Blackwing Lair will go smoothly without having to deal with some bullshit like that. So I'd rather be offline. When the race to World First was going on for retail WoW, the servers went down for like an hour every day. Thankfully I wasn't online, but it would have sucked. So many level 60s died last week. The big purge. I always find main hand. I want just weapons. Then I can put them in my offhand. Ardo has a chest. A lot of bashes. $124. One more level of mining and we're GG. We can get our iron. Kinda sucked. Balmer at least. It kinda sucked that we were unable to get some iron for Francie. Like a good amount. We had some, but not like a good amount to make a helmet, because the helmet that we can make with blacksmithing is level 29. Obviously we're going to 34. So we may not have a helmet on Balmer for quite some time, but we could equip one if we had it. So it does kind of suck. Strength Stam as well, it's pretty good. Bastion of Stormwind. Doesn't look like much of a Bastion of Stormwind. It's not even a Stormwind insignia. Terrible. It's just the Bastion. Ellie Grub's still not back. Shame. We're going to take those back to Northshire Abbey. do that while we run over there too. But I guess we'll go get the Shadowhide pendants, Yowler, stuff like that. Lesson of Wisdom, we're pretty much able to just kill shit all day and not have to even drink. Pretty nice on the Pally. Obviously I'm not using as much mana as I could. Like, could spam a little bit more judgment, but we're at the low level stuff right now. Doesn't really matter if we do or not. How I take aggro. I just run by.
Ah, you're nice.
I run by and take aggro. I didn't even... The mob was like sub 50%. I guess the Blessing of Might that I gave the druid probably caused so much fret that when I crit it right after, it was just like, gonna fight you. Because buffs in this game do count as fret. Mean. There is actually a strategy for Paladin tanking because it's not a great tank and you don't have a taunt, that you just put on Righteous Fury, which is like your gain fret, do 60% more fret, and then you just spam buff people. Because that kinda does more fret than actually attacking on a Paladin. It's weird. Classic Paladin was hamstrung by hybrid tanks. Blizzard were all like, let's hybrid tax the hybrids. Back in this day. These days, Paladins just like press one button and do tons of damage, so they don't have that anymore. 2 from 2? Can we just like complete this quest in 10? That'd be sick. I doubt, but be sick. Missed while you're stunned. Free from free wasn't so bad. No, it had to end eventually. Like someone's been killing the camps. I will not be. I wouldn't mind getting the quest item. We actually had it drop twice throughout the medley, which cool because quest that I never had dropped before. That's the thing, you got 8 characters to go through and you'd hope that one of them would get the quest. But since we will be running into Alwyn, It would be pretty cool to have it drop. 1500 extra experience for running to a place is pretty nice. So weird not having a video ready for tonight. So I can take it a bit easier now with video editing. I can like take it a bit more slow and really think about things. Only doing one a week. But it feels weird. Feels weird not stressing about the video that's coming out tonight, because there isn't a video that's coming out tonight. Crit me, I crit him. And then I never stop critting him. Take one crit and Bama takes it personally. Bama's like, I will kill you. $28 is... I mean, Exorcism getting the rank up is pretty nice, but we don't really fight any undeads and demons anytime soon again. I guess STV has some, but maybe we hit 28 before we go back to Duskwood, actually. Because then we're going to be fighting some undead. It probably happens. But I'm looking forward to 30 when I get Sailor Command rank 2. The stealthy boy coming on over. Standing right there. As I've said, Sailor Command isn't like super consistent. There's a lot of RNG. Running Righteousness is probably better. But Righteousness is nowhere near as fun. Pressing the wrong button. Nothing to dispel, I'm not trying. I was. Like, Sailor Righteousness isn't gonna randomly crit for 200 yet. It's like how when I played Ugro and I was playing Wind Fury two-hander rather than like Dagger Flame Ton, which is the meta, Dagger Flame Ton. But I'd much rather play the build that gets random, like the mob is dead, procs, than something that's consistent but boring. Because that's consistently boring, you know? Two more. This has gone relatively quickly. I need to note down how many 10-slot bags I have as well. So I can see how many we'll actually need for when we get back onto Grocket. So I would say if all goes well, we're probably finishing Baumer up next week. I don't know when, that's the problem, because I can't say with certainty, because I might not be streaming on Monday, so... If I get to 29-ish today... And then I probably log in with like half a level of rested experience when I stream next, which would probably be Tuesday. Hmm. 31. 33. Say we should be done like Thursday next week on Balmer, but I'm not gonna guarantee it. It might be Friday. Thursday, Friday. And then we get to spin the wheel again. It's one of my favorite parts of the medley, because then I get to see if RNG will be on my side. It would be kind of funny if all the characters, one league, went the same order they were in the past league. The only reason I wouldn't want that to happen this time around is because Francie would then not get her Whirlwind Axe, because I wouldn't be able to farm the charms before Francie is actually played. But she'd be going 37, which is a good level to get Whirlwind Axe. But the Fire Elemental's 38. So that would make it very hard. Worry guys, I'm not that low health. Roll of agility as we leave the area. Pretty good. Now the question is, do I want to be 29 before I go back to Ashenvale? Or can I do it at 28? Hmm. Sort of a tough call, because there is a level 30 quest that I will be doing. Rogue doing their lockpick training. Good luck. And ready for their poison quest, which is definitely the hardest part of leveling a rogue, is doing the poison quest. Obviously there's some other hard parts. If you try to solo the Heart of Mock, for example. But who would try to do that? I did try once on my first character. I didn't keep the footage in the series because I didn't think it was good enough, but I did try. That was the first time my rogue actually got close to death, I would say. But it wasn't like when I killed High Chief Winterfall and I had 150 HP, you know, that was a much better close to death moment. Go kill Yala. Yalla, bro. Where is Yowla? AFK? Like someone recently killed Yowla. That's fine. We'll clear and wait. Opium. 125. Nice. We can now mine iron ore. Baumer. Before we even hit level 30. Very good. $126 for good luck. I think I need to get this alpha because it does pat into Yowla's camp. So let's get rid of him now. And then we just wait. Kill and wait. I didn't see him over here, so... Get a food buff while we wait. We'll probably have to go in and kill the Mystic. Might be the hardest character to do Yowler on so far because it's like I don't have any interrupts or real damage. My damage all comes from auto attack, right? So it's like if I miss, but I'm gonna tag Yowler first. Thankfully, however, we did proc some healer command. Healer command's great because when you judge it, if the mob is stunned, you just do double damage, pretty much. Which is always fun. Like it does about 70 holy damage, but to a stun target it's 140. So it opens up like an offensive capability that you don't generally have if you're running around with Seal and boringness. Let's do the Blackrock Champions. At 2k, at 2k, 6. Might as well be 8. We will probably level after we hand in all the quests that we have from Redridge. Be pretty cool. Someone just asked for a layer. On the layer. Someone that doesn't understand that layers don't... Like, you can't read chat from other layers, you know. Unless they changed that anytime recently. I don't think they did. Thanks. Like when you stop casting sound. But why? Maybe Sailor Command was gonna proc and then it was like, you're out of range. So it stopped casting. Die, imp. Die, this guy. Paladin's gonna be so fun at higher level 2. When we get to Vengeance, we get glowing hands when we crit. Make us do more damage. But our hands glow white, which is always fun. Look cool. Good cosmetic. But we've still got so much damage coming up, right? We've got 6% more damage coming with our two-handed weapon. Sanctity Aura is going to give us 10% more holy damage. And then Vengeance, which will be 15% more holy damage and physical damage. We have that. We're back at the scary orc camp. I was here on the warlock, but you know, this place is definitely part of the druid video, and I was like so scared when I was in there on the druid. Also, I think the lawnmower might be here. So if you hear a lawnmower for the next little bit, probably only be a few minutes. Because the lawns are being mowed. Thinking that was gonna happen. These trackers have a very big aggro radius. They're using some mana in here. I was about to pull the champion and then I saw the tracker, which apparently pulled another champion, so I'm glad I didn't pull the champion. That could have been a bit more dangerous, huh? Oh, there is tin here. Like, that's copper, but I saw tin on the map. There. It's like, turn around. feel a little less vulnerable in this cave on the Paladin than I did on the Druid, but it's still a scary cave, especially when you get respawns. I'm definitely not going to try solo the escort quest. Guy's using a weapon that's pretty much as big as mine, and it's a one-hander. God dang. Lot 10 today, huh? Good. Good that we're getting a lot 10, but hopefully it continues and Balmer gets a lot of iron. Be nice. Glad that champion decided to walk over. Had a good time. Pulled out the second lawnmower now. I think he did like weed eating because it was annoying, but then now he's actually got the mower out. I would mow my own lawns because there's not really that much of them to do, but I don't have a lawnmower, so the landlord pays for it. Easy. Now, there's not a lot of landlords that are actually useful these days, because most of them just want free money. But this one is actually kind of good. He's done like a new cabinet for the kitchen, new windows that have like double glazing, so they're actually not cold as heck now in the kitchen and bathroom. The only thing he hasn't fixed is the fence, but the next door neighbors are gonna fix the fence apparently, even though we haven't heard anything about that for 6 months. Like, they measured it up and everything, but yeah, they haven't done anything for so long, so I don't know if that's still gonna happen. Because the fence when we first moved in here was a bit broken. Like, there's a hole in it, basically. But I've been living here like over a year now. Year and like 2 months? Yeah. And still broken. So we'll see. But like 6 months ago, some builders came by and measured up the fence. So I think the next door neighbors were going to do it, but then maybe it was too much and they were like, nah, we'll just leave it then. It's been broken for a year. Fuck it. Head out of the cave so we don't get destroyed by respawns. Silver. Take some silver. But I mean, considering the landlords I've had in the past that do absolutely nothing, I think this one's a pretty good one. The area kinda sucks. But that's like a minor thing for me. I don't really go outside, do I? Like if I had this house at the last area I was at, would be much better. Because the last house sucked. It was really small and cramped. And like the neighbors were noisy. Not that that's changed, but they were really noisy because they lived on top of us, right? It was basically like living in a flat with neighbors above you. Like an apartment, I guess. Even though it was a house. But the area was much better. Much quieter. This would be the house, be the landlord, but worse area, I would say. Oh, goodbye, imp. Four more champions. We can get out of here. Go and level up. Do belly grub. There's already a green quest anyway, so it's not really going to change anything if we level first. Champion might spawn here, but may as well. May as well kill the ones that are spawned. Totally different vibe coming into this cave on the Paladin than it was the Druid, though. Like on the Druid, I was like, should I be here? Probably not. Paladin is pretty free feeling right now. Like obviously there's still overconfidence, the slow and insidious killer, which might come into play, but I think we should be okay. It would be absolutely whacking the heck out of these. 100 DP. So I mean the RNG, you go from 40 DPS or 100 DPS as a Ret Paladin in Vanilla WoW when you're playing Sealer Command, so pretty big RNG factor, depending on how much fun you're having. It's similar to Ugro. Two black rock cauldrons. Blast him. No crits. Unfought. I mean, that works. Say Paladin is probably my least favorite of the melee, but because it is melee, it just feels better to play for me than a caster. Like I'd say so far, my tier list goes Rogue, Warrior, Priest. Then believe it or not, after Speaking Affliction, Warlock is probably my fourth favorite. Which is crazy because when I first started Warlock, this time around, I was like, man, I don't like this class at all. I might just stop playing it. Like, I might stop Garland from being a part of the Medley because it's boring. So that's good that I swapped. Gonna say switch, and then I wanted to say swapped, so it was swapped. That's how it goes. Maybe Balmer and Rugen are like tied for 5th. Because even though Rugen's fun, he is a hunter after all. And then I'm not sure about Grocket. Maybe Grocket and Friend are tied after that because it's been so long since I've played Mage at this point that I've forgotten if I enjoy it. Like it's been a month and a half. The true danger of the hardcore medley, isn't it? Like, you just forget if you actually enjoy the classes because it takes so long. Was Mage actually fun? I don't even know. I feel like I was enjoying playing it, you know, Fireball, Fireball, Fire Blast would just kill everything. But who knows? Like, Balmer is level 27. He's the final character to get to 27, and Grocket was only going to 27.
Need help? Light bless you.
So at this point, between Grocket to Balmer, there's been probably say at least 7 days played. I only stream for about 1 day of played time every week.
Hey there. See you around.
Glad this, like, I have better than this boots. These boots are good, but I do want the ring.
Be careful.
What's on your
Upgrade our ring that we traded out the blue for you. I knew that blue ring wouldn't last very long, but it was nice to have going into Balmer's stint.
See you soon.
It was probably the worst ring in the game for a stated ring.
Hey there.
Defense?
Safe travels.
Hideous. Oh, so we didn't actually level before we do belly grub. We are 40... No. 304 experience. So we'll do belly grub and level up, definitely. I was expecting to do it beforehand, but had a few more champion kills for that day. That is okay. Kill belly grub real fast. Oh. Said real fast, and Baumer was like, much obliged. Now we'll live what? Level 28. We get Vindication. A little bit of a defensive layer.
Need help? Have a good one. Safe travels.
But also somewhat of an offensive layer at the same time, because it reduces agility, which is dodge chance, so maybe we hit it a little bit more. Take those out when we get Storm. So now, drop Fangor, because we probably won't do that now. But now we must run through Alwyn Forest. That might be the only level we get today. But I think we'll be pretty close to 29, even if it is. Just depends on a few things. We could probably get to 29, it just may not happen. I don't want to like push it if it's not going to happen, you know? But I mean, Baumer is only 20 minutes slower than Alia at this level, so that's pretty good. I will say she is probably the most geared character, considering we have a necklace. Getting a necklace at level 27, pretty good. So, her being only 20 minutes slower than Alia, which, you know, Priest, pretty quick at leveling for what it is. I didn't expect Priest to be fast. Paladin is a pretty slow but consistent leveler, just because you only have one attack. Don't really get to press the second button that much unless you're fighting undead or demon, you know? But yeah, her gear is insane. For now, the higher we get though, the less insane the gear is, so we are slowly approaching the point where our gear won't be that insane. But blacksmithing's been pretty insane in the 20s. Similar to levelworking. Levelworking does continue to be insane. Blacksmithing starts insane and then gets shit.
Careful. Go with honor.
And then gets insane again later. Have maybe done that. Nice. Perfect then. There was this mere dwarf that meddles with that which is past.
Greetings.
May the legend of Stalvin die along with you.
For the Alliance.
Just to see what I'm dealing with when I was reading that, my brain did switch with which So I read it perfectly, but I did have a moment there where I was like, maybe I will say which that with. Thankfully I didn't, but there was a moment when my brain was like, if you ever want to know how dyslexia feels. Which stat with is such a funny thing to think about, honestly. Alright, we're gonna go to Northshire Abbey, so I'm just gonna run through the whole of Elwyn Forest now. I can get the missing diplomat now as well, which is perfect, because we will go back to Duskwood soon. I don't think I'll be questing in Duskwood again until hopefully 29. Imagine being a Murloc and just called Murloc. Like, you're not any kind of special Murloc. Like, you're not a stream runner, you know? Basically a Twitch stream. You're just called Murloc. That would be like being called Wolf, you know? That's how you know I'm in the low level area, when there's Murlocs called Murloc. Closing in on level 30. It's gonna be alright, like, we get this at 29, but then 30... I don't know if I go Sanctity Aura first, or I go 2% more damage. Because 10% more holy damage is pretty nice, especially with Sealer Command. Like, maybe that will be critting an extra, like, 30 damage or something. But also, 2% more damage is pretty nice, because you're doing 2% more damage all the time, you know? Especially with our now 120 strength. Damn, it's so strong.
You need something? See you later.
It's the new Ugro. Ugro is strong. Balmer is strong. Balmer's definitely always going to be stronger than Ugro because, you know, Ugro was a South-found character and Balmer is an account-found character, so it's a bit different. Ugro was a South-found character other than making the toughened leather gloves, because I did have to buy the materials, which I did put in the rules that I was going to do. Because I wanted the toughened leather gloves, but I was only able to get them by buying the alchemy thing, right? Franca, however, completely southbound. So it's a little bit different this time, just because I get help from each character. So Balmer's very strong. Like, we got this neck from Rugen. Got these shoulders, I think, from Rugen also. Obviously, Francie's made some really good gear for us. Honestly, a lot of Balmer's gear probably came from Rugen, though. Like, that two-handed sword came from when we were farming leather. So a lot of her strength is based on the other characters.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
That is how we keep them alive, right? $150. I'm gonna go ahead and send this wool cloth to Lena. I don't know if she needs any more for her cloth turning. But I do want to try if there's a way to get a night elf mount on my human rogue. It's doable. It's going to be very hard.
Be careful.
It's not going to happen at level 40, but the overall goal of the medley that I have set is a epic mount. So if we can get an epic night elf mount, that would be amazing on a human rogue. Sick. It's going to take a lot of work. But it's definitely a cool thing to think about. Because for our epic mount, we're going to need 900 gold. Which is going to need much gold from all the characters. But we also have to hit Exalted with Darnassus if we want the Night Elf mount on our human.
Light bless you, for the Alliance.
So we're going to need a lot of rune cloth. Humans get 10% more rep when they do tune-ins. So instead of like 50 rep, we get 55 rep. Not going to be huge, but it will help. Because that's like one less turn-in every 10 turn-ins, right? Where does the missing diplomat turn? First, it's up there. So that will definitely be helpful. Helpful.
Need help?
Stormwind Guard walking with the school teacher and all the kids, teaching them about the Stormwind Guard duty, I guess. It's always fun when you see NPCs walking together that aren't meant to be walking together. But maybe they're chatting about something.
Interest you on a fight? Off with you.
Alright. Let's smelt this iron for a few extra levels. sent this iron to Balmer from Garland so she could just get a head start on the mining. Since it was already grey on Garland by the time I got it. So this should be helpful. Because if we can get to 155, we can mine gold. So being at 136 is helpful. Plus, as I've said, iron, very important right now. Like, we don't have the green iron pants because we weren't able to make them, but next time I play Francie, I can. And the helmet at 29, which we won't have, but next time I play Francie, I can. Alright, hopefully I don't get Stormwind Royal Dragoned while I'm up here.
Well met. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
I don't remember which character I was running through here on, but there were corpses of dragons when I was on it, and that was scary enough. It's always a threat. If you're like sub 40, you just get one shot by the cleave, honestly. Fucked up. And with layering being a thing, accepting a layer invite isn't even safe in this area. Englewood staff, that's an interesting one, right? Increases damage done by nature spells by up to 14, so it looks like a good staff for like a balanced druid. But the stats are 9 strength, 18 spirit, which is pretty garbage for a balanced druid. Like the spirit, sure, but the strength, not so sure about that one. It's more like a tank druid staff, because maybe that will affect fawn damage. I'm not 100% sure how fawn damage works with nature damage, but it should go up, I'd assume. But with 9 strength, Beer Druid will gain like 20 attack power or something. So it seems like it should be a balanced druid staff, but it's actually a feral druid staff.
What can I do for you? See you around for the Alliance. Have a good one.
I think I'm gonna log out once I'm ready to leave Stormwind, just so I can take a little break for something to eat. So a beast is up apparently. I haven't seen him, so he must have just spawned, because I've literally run everywhere in Stormwind in the last hour.
Can I help you?
Master of
See you
Cheese.
later. See you around. Have a good one.
So yeah, I'm gonna log out and take a short, like 5-minute break. Enjoy hanging out with Chia, and we'll get back to it. Hello, I am back. Alrighty. Go back to Duskwood real fast. About to say Stormwind, we're already in Stormwind. Hand in these few quests. And I guess go up to Ironforge. Probably to play. Still got to go back to Ashenvale to hand in these things, but like I said, we'll do that when we actually go to the quest, because I want to continue Reen's cleansing all the way to the end. I'll grab my first, no, not first, my third immunity for the Paladin. We got a Blessing Protection, Divine Protection, Light of Illumin.
King's honor, friend. Light.
Can be quite hard to die on the Paladin as long as you're just taking it chill, you know, but we'll see what happens. The Hoja Abrasadora Searing Blade. Supercharged Chrono Boon Displacer is a Displazador the Chrono Beneficios Supra words. I'm sorry. Sorry for butchering your beautiful language, Kelly, if that's Spanish. It looks Spanish. I can't speak it very well. Desplazador the Chrono Beneficius Super. I can't even say the last word. Fucking me up.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
What about Hoja Abrasadora? Is that Spanish? Searing Blade. I'm learning.
For the Alliance, go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Abrasadora is actually a sick word, though. Aha. So, ho-ha.
Hey there.
Abrasadora.
Be careful.
Well met.
That makes sense.
Farewell. Be careful. Hello. Have a good one. See you around. Safe travels. Have a good one. See you around.
Oh-ha.
What can I do for you? See you around. Have a good one.
Hey there. Be careful. Farewell. Can I help you?
We now have Legend of Salvin.
Safe
We'll leave the other quest for now since we're going to be coming back here. Should I take them? Nah, I don't really need. Alright, let's fly up to
Hey there.
Ironforge real quick.
Have a good
It's always fun because there is a pretty big Spanish speaking community that's been playing hardcore recently. So you get to see them link stuff in trade and then I get to like try to read it. It's always fun. But that's one of the best things about like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy, when other people talk and it's just like a different language and I'm like, can I read that without butchering it too hard? I'm sure if I was on like the European servers it would be even more prominent, right? I'd be like reading all kinds of different languages. It's probably why Square put New Zealand and Australia on like European accounts instead of American accounts. They think we're actually European because we just try to read everything. Wonder what's cheaper right now though. Like 15 USD is $26 and 15 euro is $28. They're pretty even. So my Final Fantasy sub cost right now would be $22.60. It's gone up over $1 since I last played. It sucks for online gaming how much I pay for like video games, but it's really good for my job when I get paid in like USD, because then I make not double, but it's getting there. Like $50 US right now is about $88 New Zealand. We'll see how that progresses. Twitch should pay me next month, end of this month, next month, so I'll get a little bit more pocket money than I usually do, like $10 extra, which is nice. Because usually every time they pay me I get about $70, but I'll be getting over 80. I'll take it. I get to eat something that day. Go buy something nice with the extra $10. I like using the Twitch money that I get for stream basically, so that's pretty much buy Cyberpunk with that money. I don't like buying games outside of the stream money, honestly. I struggle with it. I'm like, I need this money for actual stuff, but then when it comes from the stream and it's going to be put back into the stream, it's like, yep, I can do it with that. I'm hoping that eventually I can get the YouTube monetized as well. If they're already putting ads on some of my videos anyway, you know, might as well make the money myself. Because then it's just like another revenue income that I can also add to the stream money. I think the only thing I haven't paid for with stream money is obviously my computer, because that was a lot more than stream's ever given me. But pretty much all the video games that I play on stream and stuff like that have been pretty self-sustainable through stream income. Good. Because otherwise I probably wouldn't have bought them. I would have been like, oh, I need that money for like actual life things. I gotta eat. Gotta live. Such a miser, man. I'm not a miser. I just act like it. For like 25 to 30 years, I would say, of my life, I was pretty poor. You know, I grew up in a poor family. We didn't have much money. I remember going to school and having like second-hand stuff, pretty much, my whole school life. Now I just keep my money a bit tighter to me, so I always have it in emergencies. So even spending like $100 on a video game for me is like, maybe I'll need that one day. So any game that the stream can just buy without having to worry about that is pretty nice. I'd consider myself pretty well off now. Like, I help people out a lot these days. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this quest because it's a dungeon quest. So
Go with honor, friend.
it was fun doing that quest while we could. We're just going to leave Jordan right here. He's never going to go back to his wife because he's always waiting to give us a quest. Unlucky Jordan. I don't know if he's there when you're not a paladin. I don't remember seeing him, but maybe it's just because I haven't ever looked. Did I train? No. Go train. Pretty much just exorcism rank 2 this level, but it'll be helpful when we go back to Duskwood. Very military out here, this music, huh? Haven't seen any dead people in the lava pit over there recently. Back when hardcore first came out, there were definitely a lot of people running into here, just like auto running through the town and forgetting that there's a giant lava pit there and cooking. Wolves in their lava.
Well met.
Exorcism. Take shadow resistance aura as well. It might be helpful later on. Not huge, but stop us from taking a shadow bolt here and there. And now I will head to the wetlands, finish through the raptors and the war banners. Don't know about the Cursed Crew just yet. One might be a return to later on. I guess we could. Just out of the way, it's a bit annoying. And perhaps what happened with Francie will happen with Balmer. Like when I'm doing the war banners, there'll be a guy there and he's like, hey, you want to do Nick Rosh? And I'm like, sure, let's do Nick Rosh. Because there's a pretty good two-handed sword from that quest. So I got that on my warrior at 28, which is crazy because it's a level 33 elite quest. Getting that sword that early is pretty insane. We'll see. Fellow Paladin, they have their weapon mace that doing that quest for. They're actually doing dungeons. I mean, they got the chassis of Westfall, the cloak of the Brotherhood. What chest they wearing? Not any good chest. So funny, like how you can just notice what people are wearing just by like seeing them. If you've played this game for a long time. Couple of paladins flying together. That's what I like about Vanilla WoW though. You look at someone and you're like, I know what that guy's wearing. It's like when I saw that whirlwind sword. I have never seen anyone with a whirlwind sword. But I saw it and I was like, that's a whirlwind sword. Little RP on the way.
Can I help you? See you later.
Open for business. Go with honor, friend.
A little bit of social interaction on the birds, you know.
Hello. See you later.
The reason Cursed Crew's annoying though is because we do this part and then we have to go back. Like we go to town and then we gotta go back. It's like, peace. Why you make me do that? Okay, let's go kill some reptiles. But I would say I should be able to do all of these quests at 28. I don't know how close it gets me to 29, but if it's like within 10k experience, that'd be pretty good for continuing with Brain's cleansing when we get back to Ashenvale. Because we'll get a weapon from that, even if we don't do Nick Rosh. think there's any good loot though. Like, we don't get any good loot here for now. That's okay. We will have to do some two-handed mace training when we finish Reen's cleansing, however, because our two-handed maces are so bad. 44 out of 140? Can take a while. Thankfully on the Paladin we actually have some intellect, you know? So it's like, maybe it will be a bit faster than if we were a warrior. Forgot I had that. The dots all over the screen. How about we just play like this? Pretty useful add-on. Oh no, someone died. Like a mage. He looked like Rocket. It's just because Classic WoW doesn't have like a grid system, so you need an add-on like this to be able to line up your add-ons. Your UI. Classic's all like... The base UI in World of Warcraft Vanilla was awful. You can probably find footage and screenshots of people's UIs from 20 years ago and see how awful it really was. Yeah, people's UIs back then were horrendous. That came back pretty fast. Like, without a grid system, it was so bad. That is one thing I appreciated about Final Fantasy a lot. World of Warcraft Retail kind of stole it from Final Fantasy in, I think, the last expansion. They made it so, like, you could grid it up. But yeah, FF having that base game is so good. I was actually talking to my last tier of Endwalker Savage raid leader the other day. He came in here and was like, he was looking for a tank, telling me, but I don't know if he was asking me, but I said, not anytime soon, but in the future. Maybe I'm down. I wouldn't mind just doing Savage prog. As much as I don't really care to play Final Fantasy a lot right now, I do actually like prog and Savage when it comes out. So maybe the final tier of Dawn Trail I might play again. We'll see. This place can get pretty crazy when there's a lot of people around, so hopefully... I mean, we already know there's 2 people around, but hopefully there's not too many. Reptiles like spawning. Also, Vindication. Makes the mob do least damage. Pretty useful. Yeah, that Hunter and Paladin I think are going for Soul Tooth right now, so I'm a little bit behind them. But them being here will probably make respawns happen, so we're gonna have to be careful. Vindication's pretty much like Demo Shout, but you know, you just it goes on when you're doing damage. Unlike Demo Shout. To be honest though, these reptiles do a lot of damage. Maybe I do need to use the elixir of defense. Only a plus 50. We're now out of them, but be helpful. So we just need the Modor. There it is. Not sure if they need it, but Modor. I guess 2 flash of lights is probably more worth than a holy light. Less mana usage. At least right now. I want to go over there and see if I can grab that Modor fragment before anyone else comes along and takes it, but also going to be here for another quest after this. It's not like it matters. Whoa. The double crit on the Sealer command, that's always so good. Look at that DPS. Holy. Got 180 crit plus 200 crit. It's like, see you later, mob. And this is with wisdom, not might. Like, would crit even harder if I actually ran might, but I like wisdom. I'm a wisdom Andy. Balmer the Blaster. I'm just trying to make like names for Balmer that start with a B. We got the Bold, the Beautiful, the Blaster. You know what I mean about these guys also being here though? The respawns are just so fast right now. So easy to hyperspawn these reptiles. Why it can be a dangerous place. It's pretty much a cave, you know, a cave out in the open. Because to get in and out is like a very small path. Caves can be out in the open. Alright, offhand. I've seen it to Elia. In case we ever find a one-hander. Haven't been like super lucky with one-handers for the casters. Continue this way and hope that we don't hit extras. And we just need 2 green rectars. Fair. After I finish the wetlands, probably time to go on the other characters and check their weekly mail, I think. So, probably not for like the next hour, but probably in stream today, definitely. Like I said though, there probably won't be too much because we've only played 2 characters since I last checked. It's not like we've done a ton of characters. But Garland did find a few good pieces of gear as we got into the 30s, so see if we can equip those onto people. Can actually get rid of the bleed with stone form, but it's like so whatever. Paladin stone form is only about bleeds because you've already got purify, which remove poison and disease, which is basically what stone form does. So my ratio on the Paladin isn't as good, but it does give additional armor by 10% as well, so it is alright. Not the worst thing either. That would be Shadow Meld. In vanilla at least. Shadow Meld in retail is very good because you can use it in combat. In classic it's like
How are you?
kinda useless.
Off with it. What's on your mind? Be good.
Alright, let's go kill Saltooth. He's worth 3k experience. So we'll be like halfway through this level. And we've got the banners, which might take a while. So yeah, I should be about 10k from Hidden 29 in Ashen Vale. And we've got some quests that already hand in Ashen Vale, so we'll probably be less than 5, well, one of them's worth 3k, so we'll probably be less than 3k experience. 29, depending on when we leave here. So that's pretty good. I think we will hit 29 today then. The goal was like 28.5. We're pretty much there already, so. Any extra that we get from here, I'm happy. But I'm already pretty happy, so. We'll see. We can sneak in a Nick Rosh kill. It'd be worth like another 5 to 6k experience, I think. Gotta wait for the respawn. Shouldn't be too long, like those guys killed him. Yeah. I was gonna say about 5 minutes ago, and then he respawned, so yeah, about 5 minutes ago, literally. It's like a 5-minute respawn. Alright, Baumer, huge damage, let's go. Give him a stun, give him a nuke. Nice, a reptile hide. Take that. We've used the reptile hide that we had for the braces. But I guess Rugen still needs to make his braces when we play him next, so we'll use that reptile hide as well, but we've got an extra now just in case we need. I don't know if we do, but it's good to have. There might be some extra stuff that we need reptile hide for that I can't remember. Gonna keep running. Let that reptile chase me. The Paladin, when we're actually pressing our buttons, is alright, but it's still like very high melee orientated class. When we're fighting a bigger mob and we're actually judging on cooldown and stuff like that. It's a little bit better in TBC because you also get Crusader Strike. Which, you know, it's just an extra button. But it doesn't really get good until the second expansion, Paladin. That's where they actually gave it abilities to press.
You got my attention. Be good. Watch your back.
That's where I started popping off as a Paladin. At Wrath of the Lich King, I played Paladin the whole way. I didn't even deviate from Paladin at all that expansion. Really fun. Had Divine Storm, which is just a big AoE of Holy Light. Consecrate was baseline. There's Holy Talent in this version. Brett was popping off in Wrath. Pretty sure Templar's Verdict came in Wrath as well. If I can remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that's when Holy Power came in. Could be wrong, it could have been Kata, but it's hard to remember back then. Like 15 plus years ago, you know. I remember most stuff, but I don't remember the small details of everything. Kind of funny. I was at a friend's house for like New Year's, I believe, one year, and we were playing WoW trivia because we're all WoW nerds. So we were playing WoW trivia, and it was from like classic era, basically. So every time they asked me a question, I got it right, obviously. So I won by miles, but there were times where I had to like pass just so other people could play, because the way they wanted to play it, the way the rules were set up on the WoW trivia was like, if someone gets a question right, they keep going. If we had played like that, we had to make a special Frankie rule, where if Frankie gets a question right, we just go to the next player. Because I literally would have got every single question right. I played a lot of World of Warcraft back then. It was easy mode for me. But like, any trivia within the last 10 years, I know basically nothing about. Not to mention the fact that I didn't play for like 5 years at one point. It's always kind of funny the knowledge that you can retain when you're not, you know, blasting your memory with alcohol and drugs. Human brains are pretty sick. One warbiner. I guess it's gonna be a bit of a grind for the warbiners again, but that's okay. More experience is more experience. So let's see, we're 1-5. We should definitely get to 29 within 4 hours. So Francie's time will be obliterated. 30 within 6 hours? Probably. We should easily beat Frayne. Frayne, like, the balanced druid has been slow as heck. And then Lena and Rugen aren't really considered to be speed characters anyway. Because they're doing so much stuff for the other characters. I guess Garland as well did some fishing, so we'd probably beat him. It's so fun to just see how fast each character is though as we level up. Obviously the characters that are crafting are gonna naturally take longer. Especially as we get to the crafts that take like 30 seconds. That shit takes forever. Skill kick Rakaha. That's some orcish for you. Like some orcish. Be nice to see an iron ore up here today. I saw one last time I was here and I couldn't mine it. Don't know if there is though, because I didn't see any down at the Reptar grounds. It's a funny weekend of F1 because they're doing like sprint race this weekend, so the first qualifying session is actually tonight at like 8:30, which is so weird. Usually, you know, you don't really need to watch F1 until Saturday. Now I gotta watch it tonight, tomorrow night, and the night after. It's a lot. But at least the race being in China, it actually is like a good time. I don't have to stay up until 4 in the morning if I want to watch it. Which is what happens in the Americas, Europe. It's pretty bad. Apart from Las Vegas, because they do a night race. So that's actually like the middle of the day. That one's good. Other than the fact that it's in Vegas and it's kind of cringe. They put on like a weird show. And it's wrestling or something. The Rhea's here. I don't know if I can solo pull the Rhea. Probably not. Maybe I can duo pull them, but it might be hard to even do that. Duo pull is fine. Gotta actually heal though. Putting fire shield on its friend. Alright, just gonna bubble so I can heal. Flame spike. It seems like a target, yep. He's a harder Rhea, but only because he does a lot of damage. Hey. A little liver ham. Now the question is, what do I want to do with this helm? Because that's good for all of my characters that can wear lever plus. Like it would be good for Balmer, she doesn't have a helmet. That's a hard call. My gut tells me like I should give it to the druid because it's probably more useful for the druid than anyone else, but it's spirit stam, so it's actually really useful for anyone else. The fact that it's lever makes it a bit harder to decide though, because there's so many characters that can wear it, like Francie, Balmer, Lena, Rugen, Brand. If I leave it on Balmer, it will probably be replaced pretty quickly with the green iron. But she still does have to do 6 more levels. The stint, so it's pretty useful for a while. At about 36 we can get a lever working headband for the rogue and the hunter. I guess the druid if we want to. It is agility, but such a hard call. Why did the game have to give me my first helmet Well, not my first helmet, because Garland got one, then sent one to the priest, I guess. Why'd the RNG have to give me my first helmet where I really have to think about? Aw. Poor little night elf priest dead in the road. I think I would get 6 levels of usage out of this helmet if I equipped it to Balmer. But at the same time, I'd get 6 levels of usage out of the helmet if I equip it to Brand. And the only reason Balmer would begin 6 usages, 6 levels of usages, because I don't have the Green Iron helmet. Which I will definitely be making next time I play Francie. But will Francie be played before Balmer? I don't know, because I haven't spun the wheel yet, because it comes after Balmer. There's so many decisions to make. This is what I love about this challenge. Like all the little things that you gotta think about. Gearing is pretty tactical. It is 80 HP. Which is always good, right? Having 80 more health is always good. But I feel like for the best long-term investment, this has to go to my druid. I mean, Balmer already has the necklace, right? So that's given her pretty much more stats already. I think Balmer doesn't have to be greedy. She doesn't need the helmet also. Once everyone has a helmet and a necklace and stuff like that, then it's pretty chill. I don't need to decide like this, but this is definitely case of the first helmet that we've found that multiple characters would want. East over here. Which I also want. Guys, gouge. Destroyed. Yeah, I think I'll send it to friend. Obviously any of my level workers or level wearers could have made good use of it, but I think for her, since I'm not sure if I'll make the agility one for her, that it might just be her best one for a while. I did get a cheeky iridescent pearl on Balmer when I was here. Just when I was like clearing up the Murloc camps, I got an iridescent pearl. Pretty much the same thing that happened to Rugen. Balmer's been pretty lucky. Time to kill these undead. A living dwarf, soon to be dead, like me. This arm's a bit annoying. It's only the one mob that does it. So. I think there's a mage in the boat. At least it's getting our unarmed skill up. Constantly. I wonder if that mage was clearing to this fella. But, you know, I went the fast way rather than slow way. So I killed it. Kind of forgot these guys were undead, so I can actually use exorcism here. Always nice. Be able to hit an extra button on the Paladin. Does also gain from Crusader, like we gain the up to 50 extra damage on exorcism. Raining in the boat. Wonder if that means the AoE farming here. I don't know if it's a really great place to. Kind of awkward too. You're in a boat. Like I'll swim to the other boat and see if I can get the rest of the Marines. I'll do this quest and then hurf down to Menafall. Or should I walk and then hurf after this? Choices, choices. Oh, 270? Big exorcism. Most biggest exorcism ever. Guy had his demons. We exorcised them. Do like the female undead sealer command. Do a little swing. Feel like that's how I would swing like a two-handed sword, you know? Use the whole body swing. Get my weight around. I don't know about the little twirl and jump, but otherwise, yeah, I'd probably swing my whole body weight with this. So the natural dwarf one's pretty good too. You just do a little jump in the air. Straight down on the head. Alright, apparently I pulled all 3 of these. That's a bit monkus. Might be a potion angle. So I don't have a lot of mana, so let's just pot. First potion I've had to pot on the Paladin. I wasn't expecting to pull 3. Thankfully they're undead. So I can just do extra damage to them. He said, "Time to join us, Paladin," and 3 of them came running at me. Also, I have no inventory space. Alright, I gotta go back to the other boat now because there's no sailors. I don't know if there will be sailors because we know this mage is that's a different mage. 2 mages here. Annoyingly. That mage about to die. Close. I got some aggro because of him running away, but he was very low HP right there. Just doing these murlocs because I saw this chest. Really no one else saw it. Though I don't have bag space. Sneakiest chest open you. There's nothing. No point taking the claim. I took the 2 silver. But there wasn't really anything in that chest. That's what I mean about AoEing in this place. You're already in a tight area. Like, this boat is not exactly great for maneuvering. So AoE grinding here seemed good. Plus it's a quest area that's got high traffic, right? I guess no difference to the Tanaris Pirates though, the high traffic thing. If I'm a mage AoE grinding, I want to be away from people. People cause problems. And there's 2 mages down there. It probably caused them problems for each other, honestly. But I'm done with my quest, so let's head back to town. I really... I do like seeing mages die when they AoE farm, because like they're the only characters that can really get away with AoE farming, right? As mages. So seeing them fail, it makes me a little bit happy. Shouldn't, but it does. Because I can't do it, so why should they be able to? If I wanted to ungrok it, I could probably do it, but I'm playing fire, so not gonna do it. Fire mage is not very good at AoEing. Later on, when I get blast wave and stuff like that, maybe I can do a few mobs together, but not like Blizzard. I haven't even trained Blizzard because I'm playing fire mage, and there's no point. It doesn't even have a slow on it if you don't talent. So I will be in fire mage. I will enjoy. Perhaps. Perhaps I will enjoy it. Probably not gonna take the Necrosh quest just yet. Even though I would like to do them, I'm probably not going to get the opportunity. No one's even been talking in like general chat this whole time I've been
Good day
here.
to you.
Other than those mages, I don't even know if people are out here. Beginning to put sharpening stuff on my week. Have a blue bow on.
Have a good one.
Alright. So one more quest to do out here. Go back up here, kill a guy and get his box.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Then I guess we head back to Ashenvale. And we will be sub 10k experience like I thought. We're actually a little bit closer than I thought, so we might just hit 29 when I hand in the quest. Pretty good. So even though I didn't aim for 29 today, I'll take it.
Well met. Safe travels.
You need something? For the Alliance. Be careful.
Queen, level 10 human rogue. Guess they did their run through the wetlands recently or something, I don't know. Maybe they jumped over the mountain. Hey guys, it is called Confang. That's pretty cool. I don't like my succubus's name on my warlock, Calnus. It's kind of bad, but honestly, Volyap is the only good demon name I've had so far, so kind of on brand for Garland to have bad names. I mean, his name also. Garland? Kind of name is that? Well, a little chest with nothing around it. I don't mind if I do. What's in the bowl? Yeah, pretty big cheese. Not a great item, but 9 silver. I might send Garland a little bit of money. Because he did buy Baumer's first aid books. So I think if we send him like a gold 50, that should recoup that. Alright, Captain Halidor. Let us kill him. Halidor. The little fight between two titans on the ore. Oh, he reflects holy damage. He has a holy reflect. That's fucked up. Grab this and then hurf back to Meniful. I don't want to run back there again. I like how the undead female animation is broken when I'm swimming. So I just stay on top of the water. Can actually finish this quest on the Paladin because I don't need this shadow bowels damage offhand. Really good for the priest and the warlock though, this.
How are ya? Watch your back. See you soon. Off with you.
The Cathedral of Light. Do I want to go to the Cathedral of Light now or later? If I go now, then I'm going to have to come back. The boat's already here, though, and I'm spending time deciding, so... I guess I'm going now.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
It's only a 4-minute flight. And it gives me time on the way back to go toilet anyway. And it gets us 2k more experience. Just thinking. I guess when I go back... Thinking when I go back to Ashen Vale, I just do the Howling Vale, finish Reen's cleansing. And then we're probably wrapping up around that time. I'm just trying to think though, like what I do. Like we're gonna be logging into the other characters. Would I prefer to do that before or after? I'm not sure. I was thinking so hard I yawned. And people killing these elites last few days, I've noticed. I'm hoping I find a rare elite running around one day soon so I can like... I want to make a YouTube short about rare elites in Classic WoW, you know? Because I haven't seen one in a long time, but the difference between like a rare and a rare elite, without knowing, kind of hard to figure out. But once you know, it's like, ah, makes sense. I think a YouTube short for that would be sick. Rugen's video got to 990 views and then stopped getting views. I had any views for like 3 hours. So close to 1,000, Rugen. I'm sure it will get there over time. I mean, it's only been out since Tuesday, right? In fact, I got 2 videos that had back-to-back 1,000 views, so it was pretty cool. It happens from time to time. It happened with Ugro as well. There was like a span of 200 view videos and then just randomly 1,500 2 back-to-back. I'm like, thank you, algorithm. But it's pretty cool. The last 2 videos have brought us a lot of subs. Like, pretty much 10 subs within the last 2 videos. And it's actually meant that people are going back and watching the first videos of this series again, so cool. I like when that happens. Man's AFK auto running. He's doing this into a wall. The worst part about doing the Howling Vale is that it sends you to Ratchet. So I'm gonna have to do a convoluted travel to Ratchet this time because I've already been there. Where I have to come back here and then fly down Booty Bay. And then have to go back to Booty Bay after going to Ratchet. It's a bit annoying. But it's okay, we'll get through it. Greetings, Paladin. Welcome to the Cathedral of Light.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Light.
What I just said.
Be at peace.
This guy's actually an evil guy. You know, he's the Archbishop of Stormwind, but he turns into a bad guy later on in the game. In case you want to know, never trust him.
King's honor, friend.
Alright,
Farewell.
got silk cloth. Silk bandages. This is the first character that's actually making bandages out of silk. Usually I've been sending it to Grocket still. An Oni buff in 20 minutes. Not that I care about it. Doesn't affect my challenge. But it's the guild that sometimes drops it 10 minutes early. The guild that makes everyone so mad. Because sometimes they drop the buff early. I'm not going to make it to 180, but probably 170 plus. However, I don't think people should complain about when Oni buffs go out. Because it's just a free buff that everyone gets on the server, right? It wouldn't happen if people weren't doing the raids. Like, sure, when you give a time and then something doesn't happen at that time, I can be a little annoyed, but it's not like worth raging. See if we can get one level of. Then again, I don't think anything in the video game is worth raging over. I'm just a chill guy. Not here to rage. Funny, like I've been saying, most low-level items, most low-level blues are like shit. This one's actually pretty good. For a level 16, 5 stam, like 5 fire resistance, we don't really care. But the 5 stam at level 16 is big.
Hey there.
Another main AFK auto running into LA.
See you around.
We'll send the mail. This is going to friend. Getting a helmet just for existing. Rugen can have it. Oh yeah, I was gonna send Garland a little bit of money too, huh?
What are you looking for? See you later.
Do that momentarily. So I'm gonna get on the bird to Meniful Harbour again, and I'm gonna go have a toilet break while doing that. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Thankfully I don't have to wait around in Stormwind for a buff for the next 15 minutes because I banned them. Definitely one thing I hate about world buffs. I'm gonna sit around and wait for them.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes, maybe less, maybe more. Who knows? Maybe less. It was just a toilet break, you know, it doesn't take that long. Haven't seen the spider around today. Yesterday he climbed on me, climbed on my drink bottle, all while on stream, so I was able to show him off. Put him up in front of the camera and everything. But since he climbed on me, I moved him to like the other side of the room that I'm in, and I haven't seen him today, so maybe he's lost. I don't know. Cute little jumping spider. We should reset this, huh? 500k worth of data. Yeah, like over the last 48 hours, the first video of the medley has gotten 10 views. Good. Because that video is like 2 months old or something now. Maybe 3? It's the best thing about like a channel, well I guess YouTube in general, but a channel like mine, because hardcore, I think every series is different, right? So it's evergreen. So you could go back and watch like Franca or Ugro and be like, oh, something different happened. That's crazy. I am thankful that TBC will probably come out before the next hardcore series though, because TBC being a new expansion brings new content. So I'm thankful that the next series will be different, because there's only so much classic WoW hardcore that I think I can stomach. And after doing these 8 characters, yeah, might need like a year off again, so I'm glad there'll be something different to do afterwards, outside of, you know, variety stuff. Like, I don't know if all 8 characters are gonna make it 60, but just think, we're only breaking 1 day played on the characters, and usually it takes about 5 to 6 days played to be level 60. So we got like 4+ days played on each of them to do. Hello, Hatchy Man. Which means if I stream 1 day a week average worth of time, then we have 4 times 8. It's a lot. That's like 8 months. I did say it might take all year. But I'm sure I will probably lose a character or 2 along the way. Just as we going into the 30s and 40s, I'm gonna start playing more aggressively if I... Like with the Warlock especially. You know, I might be enjoying it now that I speak Deflection, but I wasn't enjoying it already, so I already decided I'm going to play the Warlock more aggressively and do some harder stuff, because a def can make good content. And we might need a def you know, at some point to be like, ah, shit. There's always content deaths available. I mean, Ugro had one, so... So Fallen Sky Lake is 3,000 experience. Then we hand him Reen's Cleansing and we hit 29. Or I guess... Oh. I guess we should hand in this first and then go up here. Then we've got to do like the loop around. And we can do the loop around while we do the Howling Vale. Oh, that makes sense. Then we're gonna go back to Darnassus at some point and then back to Ancient Vale. Trying to work it out in my head, the optimal route. We'll get it all done today though. I don't mind going a bit longer today, considering there's no like YouTube video tonight. It is one thing, because I'm like only doing one YouTube video a week now. I might on some days try to stream like an hour extra. Mainly just so I can actually keep up with the footage when I need to, but also nice to maybe pump out a little bit extra experience from time to time, isn't it? But then Balmer will only have 5 levels to do next week. And I'm hoping I get it done Thursday, but it might be Friday. It's pretty likely that I'm not streaming at this point on Monday. Just so I can watch the OnlyFans raid. Not OnlyFans. I also hate that they called their guild name that. But Blackwing Lair is out today. I'm pretty sure Blackwing Lair is out today, so they're going to do that raid on Monday, my time.
What brings you here? Farewell.
I'll watch that one time, see if anyone dies, see if it's boring or not. Probably why I'm not streaming on Monday. Because they decided to do it Sunday instead of Sunday, which is annoying. Me, I'm a day ahead. So if it was Saturday, it'd be perfect. Also gonna message my grandma and see if she's actually available this weekend. Do that now. If she's not free, then I can't go and see her. She's basically, because she's just moved down here, everyone's like in that mode of gotta go see her, you know, so we've all gotta like schedule our time because she's only got a tiny like 1-bedroom house. She doesn't drive or anything like this, so... It's like grandma scheduling going on right now between the whole family. Dude, I should be. How to respond. Just, I should be is like such a, like, thanks for letting me know that you're free, but you could have put a bit more. Basically, I'm like, how do I respond to that? Alright. Gotta take care of that, you know, sometimes.
Go in peace.
Should I replace my 5 strength braces with 1 strength 16? Don't really know. I think I'll just take them up. Sadly, the rewards aren't that great for male wearers on that quest. Well, I guess level wearers also, like this kind of shit. Because my schedule over the weekend is pretty flexible. From like 8 PM onwards, I can't do anything, but any time before that, it's like, sure, I'm doing some work stuff, but I can always make time to visit the grandma. So I'm just like, well, you just give me a preferred time and day and let me know and be there. Texting and driving, huh? don't don't text and drive on hardcore. Should be pretty taken care of now though. At least when I go see my grandma, I get a hug. Maybe 2 or 3 or 4, you know, because that's what grandmas do. I'm like her first grandson, so
You alive.
no, I'm a bit of the favorite.
Good luck, friend. Del Nado.
I'm 2 strength and aim that level. Vindication rank 2. And we got our light of Loon. Get the macro on. Go see the dryad lady. Yeah, we gain 2 strength, 1 agile, 2 stam, 1 intellect, 1 spirit from that level. That's crazy stat increases. Take that. I'm hoping when I go to the Howling Vale today that the respawn is up. That would be awesome. That rare can drop a necklace that has agility stam on it, which I would love to give my rogue. I think it can drop 2 items and the necklace is one of them, so... The fact that I've been into that place so many times during this medley and haven't seen it though is... sucks, especially when I was there for like 5 hours. Had a little hiccup. It was like a reverse hiccup. Instead of going out, it went in. What the heck? Yeah, we did make it to 29 today, so that's great. Now we'll do Reen's Cleansing, Howling Vale, and then guess we go back to Duskwood next week when I start leveling again. Duskwood 29 to 30 should be pretty chill. Why'd that be? I have to start attacking me. Like to get close to 31 before we go to Shimmer and Flats on the Paladin.
Is there trouble? Hi! The great outdoors. What is
You
the
are
news
so
now?
funny, Galdrin.
Is there trouble? Hi!
Gonna go do that. When we do that, we'll go up here to... This Howling Vale quest is quite important. Especially as we go back to Duskwood. Vibing to the music. As I've said many a time when I'm in Ashen Vale and Taldrassil, like I could probably just start a character as a Night Elf and live in Ashen Vale. Like obviously I wouldn't get very far, I'd probably cap out at like level 17. Just have to pick flowers and make potions. Pretty much life of anyone that lives in Ashen Vale. Capping out at level 17 would also be difficult because like you're done with all the quests at level 12, right? So then you got to stay there grinding for 5 levels. But I think it's doable. Eldrin. Yeah, that's cool. Wisps. Doing wisp stuff. Like when I played Ori. The Will of the Wisps. That was such a good game. I loved playing Ori. Like, I don't really play a lot of platformers these days. You know, I used to play a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog. Stuff like that. Maybe some Alex the Kid. But for a good deal of time, I haven't really played many platformers, so playing Ori was a treat, especially with how good it was. Like, the story as it was unraveling was just making so much sense, even though it was so mysterious at first. Story of loss, pain, grief, but also a story of, like, renewal. I did like that one. Peak Scenarius. Something up. Not protecting Scenarius, protecting Cenarian. Cenarian Hold. Waynwood Retreat. Weird, honestly. Since we're going into the Howling Vale, I will probably use a Lion's Strength and Troll's Blood. I was about to say Lion's Blood for a moment, as I was reading them both. A Lion's Blood Potion. Heck yeah. Elixir of Lion's Blood Potion. The fact that we have 303 attack power, that's crazy. Baumer, you crazy. You're looking like someone who uses the auction house, Baumer. So much gear, mate. I haven't even, like, tried to use the auction house on any of these characters. Like, I don't even know what the auction house really looks like on the server for the last month, because I haven't been on my 38 warrior for a while. And I haven't opened it on any of these characters, so I don't even know what kind of stuff they got on there. Part of me's curious, but at the same point, if I open the auction house, then people will be like, cheat! No, I'm just looking. Window shopping. But I'll probably just not either open it. Or maybe if I get 60 and allow myself. Alright, we're back. Hit the Terror Wolves 2 levels later. Indication's a bit better now as well. It's 10%. Helpful. Maybe while I'm here, the game will get me a large fang. I don't really need them anymore, but hey, you never know. Maybe we get an extra large fang. That's what I mean. If I did this at 27, it would have taken a while to get through here. At level 29, it still takes a while to get through them. Just the RNG of the Paladin. I'm hoping the rear's not up. I would love if the rear was up, because it mean I get to kill him perhaps, but I would also love if it wasn't, because then I don't have to kill an extra like 10 mobs to get to it. A large fang. Classic. Of course a large fang dropped. Next you're gonna tell me I get a heavy hide. Skinning's getting to 200. Good, that's where we want it. I mean, I'll probably still send the large fangs to Rugen, even though he doesn't need them now, because I don't think I will ever make any, like, rage potions. Rage potions are a double-edged sword, because obviously you can use them, get some extra rage, but you can't use your healing potion afterwards. I'll just send them to Rugen and maybe he can still make use of them later on, but if not, just hold on to them. Back to the Howling Vale. basically live here at this point. Like, we've been to the Howling Vale so many times. Doesn't look like the rear is up though. At least from my first mouse over of everything. And the problem is this fella walks. Wait till he comes here. But yeah, if the rear was up, usually he spawns like in the back, so you'd have to kill everything pretty much, but because we don't really need to, kill that guy and probably done. Harry hasted sealer command is always good. Like, obviously killing the rear out here would be massive. Get a necklace. But, you know, you can't kill a rear that doesn't exist. The fact that I've been here so many times recently and haven't seen it, though, means that the place is getting traffic. Wow. 2 large fangs. Just like that while getting to the quest. Alright, Baumer. Need to rub it in. Like, you know what I had to do for 2 large fangs on Rogan? A whole level of grinding. Just come here on Baumer and we're done. I guess it happened with the iridescent pearls on Rogan though, so it's fear's fear. It's always funny when something like this happens and I can put it in a video. So then people who watch the whole series can be like, huh, of course. Alright. Now we're gonna go back to Children. I think we'll focus on Reen's cleansing until it sends us back Reen, which is the whole quest basically. And then we'll hand in the Howling Vale after that, because this one sends us to Darnassus now. There's no real reason to rush the Howling Vale from here. But we'll probably be like halfway through this level by the time I'm done. So that's going to be awesome because, you know, as I said, probably 3 days off coming up because of the weekend and Monday. Unless Monday does happen. Who knows? Maybe they'll wipe in Blackwing Lair within like an hour and then I'll be able to stream. We'll just react to them wiping for an hour. I could watch some raid on stream, but I'm not part of the guild, so I don't think I will. But yeah, 3 days off will get me like half a level of rested, so 29.5 to 30 is gonna go quite fast, I would think. That might be the helping hand we need to get to 31 before we really go to Shimmering Flats. mean, the Warlock had its moments, you know, where I was like tired and logging off after 3 hours of streaming and stuff like that. Those 2 days last week, they were rough. But Paladin hasn't been gaining the extra bar of rested because I've been actually just playing the Paladin today. Definitely not the most fun class because there's no interaction with it, right? You just auto attack and see what happens. But it is definitely more fun than what Demonology Warlock was. Demonology Warlock was so bad. I know Demonology is like the hardcore spec of choice for a lot of people. But it's no wonder people hate Classic WoW when they think about a spec like that. Cause that shit boring as heck. As soon as I spec to Affliction, it's like plus 20 DPS. You get to actually use your health and mana. Get to use your demon's health and mana eventually with Dark Pact. Hell in a hole. Bane. Get that on the way back. But yeah, Affliction so much better than Demo. I'm glad I started out as Demo so I could see if it was actually fun. If I was doing dungeons, I would probably just run either Affliction or Destruction, but I think Destruction because I like casting more than I like Dalton. It's all good.
What is nature's call?
I'm gonna go back to rain now. Then I have to go down here and go back to rain, I think. At any rate, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I won't go do the Howling Vale Handon just yet. Been a pretty productive week on the Paladin though. Completed Wetlands, Red Ridge, got through half of Duskwood, done Ashen Vale. We've gained 8 level this week, started at 21. Day was it too? It was like Tuesday that I started the Paladin. So I remember leveling the Warlock for 1 day at least. I think it was Tuesday. Yeah, 8 levels from Tuesday to Friday. Pretty good. Might even been Wednesday. I don't think so. I think 21 to 24. Then 24 to 26. It might have been Wednesday when I started the Paladin. Because we have been pumping. Like, this is probably the most focused leveling that I've ever done. Usually, like, I'm all over the place, you know? It's like, oh, shit. But I need to keep focused with the Paladin because it does have a lot of gear. But it doesn't have a lot of buttons. So I don't want to lose focus and just randomly press something that I shouldn't. 1 hour cooldown. Like I have before. May need that. Haven't really needed lay on hands other than the one time we were at 4 HP against those 2 device pillagers. But there will come a time where I need to press that button again, no doubt. And hopefully, next time I do it, it's for a good reason. Not because a mob spawned on top of me and just immediately took like 300 health from me. Go, mate. Level 57 hunter, he's probably like, this is useless, but take it. I don't know what these guys are doing, standing outside that house. Bit weird.
What brings you here? Goddess, watch over you.
Quest brings me.
Be careful.
Alright, now go talk to this guy and then kill some furbolgs and then come back to Reen, I think. And then I get a 2-handed mace, which I will have to level from 44. So we need to do like 100 mace levels. Oof. Good thing we got Seal of the Crusader so we can speed up our attack speed by 40%. I will be losing 22 attack power when I replace this weapon. I don't think that other weapon has strength on it, but it might. Perhaps, hopefully. But we should gain damage. I think it's 80 top end or something. 3.6 speed as well, I'm pretty sure. So the Seal of Commands when they proc will hit fucking hard. It's just a matter of actually getting my mace skill level. Like once we get a 3.6 speed weapon on the Paladin, it's like, especially once we are hitting like level 40 and we have Vengeance and stuff, if we start critting, there's a chance we just one-shot mobs up there, honestly. So that's always good. When you just randomly one-shot a mob. I guess I'll download the VOD from today's stream because we did kill that rare that almost killed us and got a helmet, so that's pretty lucky. We got 2 large fangs, so we can add that to a video and people can be like, naturally. A little bit of footage from the Paladin's journey. It is one thing I like doing, and that's why videos have to slow down, is because Garland's video, if I was continuing on the trend I was, Garland's video would be next Tuesday. But I wouldn't have any footage from Balmer, really, put in with it. But this way, like we can get through Balmer and then have footage from her. So it's pretty much the way it's going to happen from now on, is I wait for the character after character that I'm like playing. So say Balmer and whoever's next. Well, actually, I guess Balmer's video doesn't need to wait because whoever's next is after the spin of the wheel, and I can't exactly have a character that hasn't been spun yet in a video, right? So but maybe it can come after the wheel spin. Alright, let's go kill these furbolgs. Or Krog. Krog's a good boy. Would be cool if I could run around in furbolg form and like hit. If you take damage, you immediately lose it. Kinda sucks, but how it goes. So much things in the way up here. Rogue. Krog is like a good orc name. Maybe if I play an orc again in the future on anything, I guess. Maybe I'll call it Krog. Not as good as Ugro, but you know, it's up there. Krog and Ran. Krog, Ran. Alright, so Ran is a ranged mob, which as a paladin, they are very hard to deal with. Not exactly the easiest thing you have to fight, but get through it. Hoping this guard wouldn't come up here right now. Here he is. Hoping he'd just stay back there, but no. Not gonna fight free at the same time, fuck that. Alright, I need to get Ran to follow me. So Retribution Aura can be doing damage to not good. Wasn't good at all. Do a little stone form for some defense. Well, we're seal twisting now. I didn't mean to, but we did. I went for the judgment and I accidentally just reapplied seal. Seal twisting is a thing. Gonna keep running. Rogue, I have killed your brethren. I have dealt with the evil. Power hungry, lusting. The corruption has only made him stronger. My hatred for the elves burns, though I do not wish ill upon their children. Yeah, Krog's like a bad guy, but a good guy at the same time. He hates elves, but you know, he's doing his best. Yeah, 91 top end. So I do lose the strength, as I said. But I think it's gonna be worth it. Look at that chest back there. Didn't even see that before. Bro, do you mind if I take this chest? Thanks, Krog. Alright, back to Rain. The only problem is I have to level maces, but maces can't use sharpening stones either, but I've been forgetting about them so much that it doesn't really matter. And I don't think I'll equip this ring, like my gorilla ring. This would be a great weapon. If rogues could use axes in vanilla, it'd be a great weapon. My rogue. Like, it's pretty easy to get, right? Rain's cleansing, it's a little bit of running around, but that's it. This thing looks interesting. When I get back to town, I will send Garland 1 gold 50, I think. Next level, we do need to spend a bit of money. Find me, Totemic. Find your own people. I'm a furbolg. A different furbolg, but I'm a furbolg. I'm not a furbolg. I was a lie the whole time. But yeah, we talk to Rain, we go run down to Howling Vale, we go to Darnassus. Then, as I said, I have to, after that, go to the Barrens and Booty Bay before we're back in Duskwood. So I guess I'll do that run around part today. And then I'll check the other characters after that. the beautifully bold blaster. Say Bauma's leveling stint so far has gone pretty well, considering we're not at level 30 yet. Like, we've already gained some really good items, like a hat for our druid, you know? Off Die Eagle reached level 60. Two guys now AFK.
Hello. Farewell.
Glacial Stone.
Goddess watch over you.
Thank you, Reen. Let's see. 41.2 becomes 41.6. So it's not like massive because we dropped the strength, right? Not as big as I would like. But what about the proc rate? Like, blast your target with 75 frost damage? I don't know how much that will happen. But obviously we also have to level it, so... I think it will be good to run with a mace for a little bit. Just so we can make sure it's leveled a bit more. So I'm sure throughout the leveling journey we're probably going to have multiple different weapons, right? Especially on Bauma. Like Francie, sure, we're pretty much just going Axe the whole way. Once we get Axe Spec and Whirlwind Axe, pretty much just Axe the whole way, but... on the Paladin it's a little bit different. If only dwarfs had mace specialization. Go with gun specialization. Saw something out of the corner of my eye, but there's nothing over there. Uncas. So yeah, I'll do the run around and get him back to Duskwood and stuff, and then
How may I help?
I will check the other characters to make sure their weekly mail is good to go for the foreseeable future. I'm glad I got onto Bauma this week though, because when I first logged into her after, you know, months, he was only 21, so it's been a while. She had 2 bag slots left going into this week. So he was absolutely inundated with mail. Crazy. Maybe we'll find like a level 30 weapon that has strength Sam or strength agility. So we can get our strength back. So much more top end damage though. Like our Sealer Command when it does proc is gonna hit so hard now. Also depends on when we do Necrosh and More Lardum is doable on the Paladin. I don't know if I can do it before 34, but rather not resist, but we could. Get a sword from Nate. This is getting about that time, isn't it? We got just a little bit more to do before the end. So. Really funny, like my hunter video I feel like was doing amazing, right? In like 20-30 views an hour for like 12 hours. But now it's just like flatlined. Like it's not even being sent out to anyone on YouTube right now. Like the algorithm's like, I'm not sure what to do with this video. The algorithm was like, it's close to 1,000, let's stop it so it doesn't get any more. Always interesting to see YouTube algorithm. It's like when I had that video when I first started hardcore, the Dead Mines one, when that video blew up. Like 6,600 views overall, basically. What it's at now. It's been 6,600 for over a year because it hasn't really gotten much views after that, but watching the analytics and algorithm, or just the analytics I guess, of that video was so like rewarding. Like I put time and effort into this video and it's popping off. So many people subbed. Wonder how many subs that video actually got us. One video. The playlist. So that gained like 26 subscribers alone, that one video. And that's back when I had like 50. You know, I had like 50 subs or something. Not even. Like probably around 20 to 30 subs. I wasn't really making content, right? So that was like double my sub count from one video back then. If I get a video that doubles my sub count now, I would shit my pants. Most videos that do get like 1,000 views or whatever do get us some more subs. Like 1 to 5 basically. So it makes sense. 6,000 views, I'd get about 25. I mean, I can't tell you the last time I subbed to a YouTube channel. Probably years ago. You know, I watch a lot of YouTube videos when I got free time, but I don't generally sub to them, so I understand it from that perspective. Like, I would definitely love to eventually get to 1,000 YouTube subscribers. So if you're someone that's watching the VOD or whatever, you haven't subbed to the main channel, you know what to do. If there is anyone actually watching the VOD this long in, hello. Wave back if you want. It's pretty crazy, but I appreciate it. Honestly, there are some people that watch my VODs just the whole way through, I feel, and then they just randomly get like 50 views on those VODs, and it's kind of sick to see. Because I don't really tag the VODs or anything. I just put them up. They're more for an archive for me, just to see content that I've done like some years down the line or whatever. But I'm glad people actually enjoy that they're there. And, you know, they'll be there forever, so if people ever want to watch them again. Like if something sick happens on a certain day. Pretty cool. Unlike with Twitch, where the VODs get deleted in like 2 weeks. Lame. So, thank you VOD watchers. You guys are cool. Now, do I want to do mace training today? Probably not. Like, I'll be honest. I think I'm at the point where I'm like, I just jump on the other characters, check their mail, and we're done for the week. Once I do the running around. Like an 7-minute flight down to Booty Bay.
What brings you here? Del Nagi.
Let's head off. Head off down to the Barrens. I would do it from here, but it would be a 15-minute flight. That'd be rough.
Need help?
Okay. While I'm on this flight to Booty Bay, I am gonna be right back. one more thing to do before we end. Wow, two. Take a boat to the Barrens. Hopefully get back on the boat, go back. Booty Bay. You can also pick up the quests. We don't quite have all of them yet, but... So maybe we wait. We won't be going... We won't be going to STV until hopefully 31 anyway. We'll see. And fly up to Duskwood, pick up the quest, go to Westfall, probably log out in Westfall. I'm going to assume we will be heading straight to the graveyard when I play next. Yeah, probably go graveyard first. And do the walk-in as like the last quest. That should work. An AFK guy on a bridge. I mean, the bridge is safe. Probably the safest place in Strangleform Vale to AFK. Outside of, like, the Horde base. Any Tiphys? Right there, big boy. We're gonna fight him one day. At about level 40, take him out. I'd like to actually try the Elites solo this time. I got to do Bagfira solo on my rogue. That was easy. Didn't even really need a gouge code him. So hopefully I get to try all of them at some point on the 8 characters. I mean, the Warlock won't have much trouble, right? We just fear the mob 24/7. Alright, boat, you can arrive now. Yeah, we'll wait to pick up the quests here because there will be more of them anyway, so might as well get all of them same time. Pick the engineer vendor while we wait for the boat. There's always a chance for a gyro.
Best deals anywhere. Glad I could help.
No gyro. Fisherman today, huh? We're just fishing in Booty Bay. I did not mean to zoom in there. I was spinning my camera and, well, my camera went where I wanted to be, I guess. The night elf flies. Boat's coming. Hopefully our night elf priest looks like that one day. Holy. Your camera will go exactly where you want. How does my camera know where? Apparently it's still foggy according to my computer. 15 degrees and foggy, but it's like 23 degrees and sunny right now, so I don't know where it's getting its information. big buffs. Wanna join a group? You invited me to a group. Heat pavers. So we need to get off the boat, hand in the quest, get back on the boat. We need to do that before the boat leaves. We have our 8% more movement speed, so hopefully that's enough time. We will stress about it for a moment, right? But then it will work out. Be okay. I'll buff these guys before I get off the boat. No, it's a blessing, so it doesn't last that long. There's no point blessing someone before you go. Then it's like, I blessed you, and you don't have a blessing anymore. That's a feral druid. List. So we off boat, on boat. Well, at least the hand-in is literally 2 steps away. We will make it then. I was thinking like maybe he's a bit off the boat, but no. Right here.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one. Keep it real.
Booty
Be
bang.
good.
Bit of a fuck around, isn't it? Don't know why that guy invited me to a group. Maybe he was trying to inspect me, but didn't. Perhaps. Yeah, as I thought, we'll be about halfway through this level. That's perfect. Like I said, tomorrow, the day after, and Monday I'll have off. Monday for me, which is Sunday if you're in Americas. So I'm gonna get half a level of rested, pretty much. Because it's 4 bars per day. Like every 24 hours is 4 bars. I don't really log on when I'm not streaming. The only character I play outside of stream is my retail character or my 38 warrior, which I haven't played in over a month. But creature was under us. So we should log on with this full level of rested. It'll be helpful to get to 31 before we have to tackle like shimmering flats and stuff. Because shimmering flats is okay, it's just that we're a paladin, right? When you're a melee class, it's like, oh. Once you gotta start doing quests that are like your level or higher, rough. So we probably won't do the gazers in Shimmer and Flats on this character because of that. Not until we go back later on. Oh, what is that? Dude's just walking.
Yo! Keep it real! Hurry back!
Alright. The Dark Shire, we'll pick up the quest there when we go there and then get ready for everything next stream. I guess before we blast in Duskwood next time, I will remember to level my maces. That'll probably be happening first thing next stream. There's a little bit of mace leveling. Probably shouldn't take too long. We have Sailor Crusader, so be able to get that to
Here there.
130 pretty quick.
Off with it.
These are pretty big buffs that we're going. That's a big stand buff. I take it. Ooh. Almost 6 hours today. I did start, what, 20 minutes late? Yeah. So I did say, like, going forward, maybe we'll be streaming the extra hour, so it makes sense. Like, as long as I'm having fun with it. I'm thinking, though, after the next leg of the medley, which will probably be, like, 2 months from now, if all the characters make it, it might be time to play just a small variety game, just for a week or so, just to refresh, you know, give me a little bit of a break from leveling, so I can come back in after that and be like, yep, time to go again. Especially if my healer actually starts leveling seriously. Currently he's behind Garland, which is funny. Pard the medley. Not pard the medley, but he's pard the medley. It's the joke that I keep telling them. You're pard the medley now. I guess doing Sven's Revenge early will be important too, so get that done. So haven't seen Stitches today. To be fair, we haven't spent much time out here. I've just been flying in and out of it, but I always expect to see Stitches like standing in town, you know? So the fact that we haven't.
Can I help you?
Good, I guess.
Burning.
Into the stones and road.
Well met. See you around.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Safe travels. Need it out here.
Need help? For the Alliance.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. See you around.
Alright. We now have all the quests, but I'm not going to log out in Duskwood because I don't want to log into an inn that can be under attack by an abomination.
Hello.
We're going to go ahead and fly back to
Have a good
Sentinel Hill. Outside of Duskwood, what have we got? Not really anything, but we're not 30 yet, so the 30 zones haven't really opened up. But as I said, hopefully with Duskwood, we can get pretty close to 31, considering we'll have half a level of rested. Gotta kill a lot of mobs, like plague spreaders, skeletal dudes. A lot of Worgen, so yeah. Quite a bit of killing coming up. I should probably start editing my rogues video tonight. We'll see though, because I kind of want to do some Mythic Plus at some point this weekend, but I'm not sure when because Formula 1's going to be like in the way. I want to do some plus 10s. Some Mythic reward. I did a plus 9 yesterday and we failed by 3 seconds, but it's a dungeon that myself and one of the other guys have never been to, so to fail by 3 seconds plus 9 is like that I've never actually seen in my life. I haven't read a guide or anything for it. I think it was alright. Alright. As I said, I need to log into all the characters and check their mail now, so let's do that. Before we end for the day and for the week. Another iridescent pearl for Grocket. And a gyro. I did forget to send Garland the 1 gold 50 that I said I would, but that's okay. Not that important. I'll send it if I send it. I might need to send Grocket some money too, he doesn't have a lot. Oh yeah. Get a Raff hat. More light feathers. And an offhand, which slightly better than the one we've got. Yeah, this Shadow Raff hat plus 19 shadow spell damage, it's better than nothing, right?
Can I help you?
Don't know if I should like wear it.
Be careful.
It looks alright. Just not sure. It's gonna be pretty good for like Mind Blast and stuff. Francie. Gonna have a lot of mail because been sending her core stone the whole time. Of course, everything else. These shoulders, big. Few Baumer. Good stuff. Francie can put on these shoulders. We go from no stats to big stats.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, this sword is pretty sick. The fact that we got this at level 28 makes at least getting to Whirlwind X a lot better. Got some heavy stone. Keep the coarse stone on us. Nice, perfect amount of heavy leather as well. Need the food? Yeah, I guess.
Light bless you.
Sally's shoulders real quick. 1188 health. Nice.
I buy and trade.
Buys and we're only 140 mining on Francie. That's, to be fair, she is only level 29, but it doesn't seem like much, does it? Friend has the hat, and I don't think anything else but the hat. But I mean, that's like one of our only hats. So the fact that she has it is probably my least favorite character. Is thing, isn't it? But we're definitely gonna hide this hat because it's ugly. There we go. But yeah, as I was saying with Friend, we don't have a lot of quests. So the next time I play her, we might need to just grind a level. Try hit 31 before we go to bad places. Now, Rugen has some large fangs and stuff that have come in. As you can see, the large fangs were pretty easy to get for Garland and Baumer. I think I might have not seen large fang Baumer. I didn't. Still have all the items that I didn't so far. Oh well. We'll take care of it next time. Lena already, well, always has a bunch of herbs to grab. And I guess we have our wool cloth turn in. Have an extra stick. Guess she doesn't need any more wool for future preference. Garland, I don't think has anything because we literally logged off him this week, but we'll have a look. Got customer support. Maybe I got those bots banned. We did report a few bots this week. So, check it. Yep. There we go. Another successful bot taken care of. Maybe two, because we did report two of them in STV. They were obvious bots. Yee. And we got our gold bar that we need for our dead guy here. Unlucky. Anyway. The next time we play Baumer, will be like 4 days from now, but getting to 30 should be easy. I think on that day that we play, we'd probably hit 31. Been a good week of prog though. The final 5 levels to go in this league of the Medley. Then we'll be running it up trying to hit level 40. It'll be fun. It'll take a while. But anyway, thanks for joining me today. Hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world, and a great weekend. I'll be back when I'm back. It's probably going to be Tuesday, unless like maybe late Monday, but probably Tuesday. But yeah, have a good weekend. That stuff. I'll see yous when I see yous. Playing hardcore, don't die. Bad for your health.